camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host, Mikey, and today, while waiting for Arknights Endfield to crash once again at the beginning of each stream, while waiting for the game to restart, let's do the thing. We have Vanoa coming in first. I believe Vanoa's in the lead now, 15 times. Zan claiming second, 18 times. And Vivi claiming third, 6 times. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for racing to the stream, everyone. I really appreciate it. Happy lurking, as always, Vivi. Thank you for taking care of the cats, the fanfare, the care package. We just got home, so we rushed to stream. It's like, I can't miss this. It's the finale. It's the finale of the patch 1.2 story. It's getting good. It's getting good. Waiting for Zhuang Fangyi to swoop in and save the day, you know? Go! Hiya. 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 I guess Passion owns the chair. But we can grab Maya, huh? Thank you for paying the cat tax. Just in time to finish your nightly skin routine. Treat yourself, Phoebe, with your thermal hairbrush, new hair dryer, all kind of stuff. Pamper yourself, treat yourself. You deserve it, especially after working so hard every single day. All right, so off stream, I got my heavy sheer night production up and running. Not optimal. I just did it just in case we need it. But I accidentally stumbled upon the main quest, which auto-started. So I quit right away. So the moment we enter the game, we're going to be hit by a cutscene, so you don't miss anything. But thankfully, we already got our heavy sheer night production before that happened. So I think we're going to be safe all the way to the finale. Let's see how that goes. All right. Ruthie, welcome in. But before we start the game itself, I need to give a shout out to some people over here. You're all awesome, and we also have some awesome streamers who just came in. Ruthie Bathory currently surviving the evil residents, going through the series, the remakes especially, but is taking a break for now. She just finished Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake, and it's a good time. Just watching her stress levels and heart rate go all the way up. It's a fun time with Ruthie. Such a lovely individual just to hang out with and be there. Super polite, super chill, but super ruthless when it comes to taking down her opponents in Valorant or taking down the zombies. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the Perlica spam. Just Perlica. I love Perlica. I love everything about Perlica. I want to be Perlica. That's how much I'm obsessed about Perlica. Stress levels too damn high. Thanks for the chatty. Always, Ruthie. Always love supporting the streamers I watch. You guys continually inspire us and motivate us. Now get ready for the cutscene. So it is a convenient feature. If you accidentally disconnect during a cutscene or quit your game during a cutscene, it restarts it for you so you don't miss a thing. But, for streamers, sometimes you just bump into it randomly and then, oh no, we accidentally activated it. It is supposed to be for stream. But don't worry, you didn't miss anything. We just went to the security office, and here we are. Action!
Oh, this is friggin' useless. Not a single word I'm getting inside scrolls.
Why does Chen want to get inside scrolls? Because last episode, her friend and a new acquaintance to us, Arcane, sacrificed herself in order to imprison the big bad. So she is trapped there in the scroll prison, as same scroll prison as Ardashir. So think of it like a scroll world, a pocket dimension, Farenmut magic, Farenmut being godlike individuals, Arcane being able to channel Farenmut powers, not the Farenmut herself, but being blessed and granted the right to exercise those powers. So, empowered by the Farenmut herself, who isn't present in the scene right now. They say she is miles away. Ardashir was winning, and there was no way to stop him or prevent him from escaping. So she became the prison, trapped him in the scroll with her. So that's why Chen is worrying about, this is freaking useless. Not a single word. She'll say it to herself.
Oh, this is friggin' useless. Not a single word I'm getting inside scrolls.
You want to save Arcane?
I guess only the soy regulator can. No one else knows how this works. And that Ardashir is also inside the scroll. I'm really worried about her safety.
Elder Scrolls 6? What do you mean? There's no such thing as Elder Scrolls 6. I'm just kidding. Who knows when it's gonna come out? GTA 6 is gonna come out before for Elder Scrolls 6. Is GTA 6 even gonna come out this year? We don't know. I thought the two of you didn't get along. No, I could feel the rivalry, the tension.
We're not on the best of terms. Things were
We're friends deep down inside.
And I never thought I'd see her again after leaving YSTF. I didn't expect our reunion to end up like this.
Yeah, we did get Stalker 2. And we're getting another Metro? Hello? Yeah, so never say never. It might come out. Never thought I'd see her again after leaving YSTF. I didn't expect our reunion to end up like this. I never got the chance to ask.
You mean why I failed the YSTF trials, right? Lee and I both completed those trials, but the instructor disqualified me due to immaturity of mind.
Huh?
Naturally, I felt pissed and launched a formal complaint. But it didn't work.
Immaturity of mind?
When I left Wuling that day, I felt so terrible. Wait, Tong Tong said she saw me crying when I left Wuling. How did she find out?
She was probably in prison or something. She must have been secretly watching you back then. Or I don't know, like Mifu dragged her into the city and they just saw her. She must have been secretly watching you back then.
Ours is a friendship built by fighting. Speaking of which, back in the YSTF, I actually fought with Lee quite a few times too.
Yo, that's her
I'm not a
beta.
YSTF reservist trying to one-up her anymore. I'm an Endfielder now.
Oh, they used her old outfit. Like remember the trailers we watched? The initial teaser trailers, reveal trailers, and Chen looked very different. So they used that, it looked like they used that old outfit, that old Chen design for her YSTF years. So that's one way to reuse your assets. Might have gotten Half-Life 3 if not for the AIs. They wanted to get it out with Steam Machine console. Now they can't make it profitable due to RAM prices. Oh yeah, Valve's working on their next VR. I trust in that to be hopefully a more accessible Steam VR, which used to be the top dog, right? But I would expect Half-Life Alyx 2 to come out first. Yeah, with their console as well. So they're releasing it, you know, it's a whole ecosystem. The Steam Deck plus the new Steam Machine console plus the new Steam VR headset. But yeah, I'm pretty sure because of the fluctuating prices, their schedules have changed.
Enman, I want to save her.
Same. She did a lot for us. We have to. I know, but you know her powers better than I do.
Things sound super convincing when you're the one saying it. Yeah, she'll be all right.
Yo, we got a briefing again.
The signal is unstable.
It's a codec call.
I will be brief. Nefereth has been sighted.
The bone crushers and traitors who left the stockade.
Within a few dozen minutes
Right, that is the thing.
Ardashir was stopped, Nefereth had already gathered her forces outside the city. She came prepared. And now, even the Blight Tide moves as if obeying her will. Please meet me at Wounds.
Uh-oh. Oh, what the heck? Reminder, this is a gacha game. Meaning we can pull for her now. I have not done my dailies today.
The signal is cut. Everything is unfolding as we predicted. Nefereth's goal must be the same as Ardashir's. To destroy the Shirenite Dam and tear open the very large rift. She wants to
Sorry,
dwell in this
Ardelia.
precious place in Blight. Endfield will not stand by and let it happen. A decisive engagement is imminent.
That's right, Perlica. We gonna fight. But before that, beginning of the stream, don't think, just pull. Boo. At least we got a Perlica copy. I don't think we maxed her out yet. Question mark? Ah, no, we did max her out. We get a free urgent. It's too late, Paragon. The luck, whoosh, over our head. Now we'll do another 10 pull. We have a free 10 pull. We'll do it at the end of the stream. Well, welcome in, Paragon. We're picking up where we last left off. Second half of the story. Oh, wait. How is my... Okay, I gotta check. Do we have heavy Shirenite? Is this a thing? Okay. We're fine. Nothing is... No, we didn't get her. We did not get her. Sorry, I need to check that our factory didn't shut down or something. Don't judge me. It's not optimal. Okay. You know, admin duties. I gotta check my reports. Okay, we're good at the frame bottles. Heavy Shirenite, 3 per minute. Okay, we're not using it. Sewage, we're good. 1-1. 15. 4. Okay. We're not losing items. We're stockpiling. Go to the main pillar office to verify the current situation. Will it spoil it if we fast travel? Maybe we should fast travel outside. Yeah, let's fast travel outside. So we can see the situation ourselves on the way. Let's go to Fangyi Avenue. Let's see if it's any different. Like, what's going on with the city? Okay, everything seems normal. So Nefereth has not attacked yet. Everything still looks peaceful.
Bamboo gummies are back for a limited time.
Bamboo gummies. Tapan's hot pot. Chubby Lung store.
I will go set up a table. Let's play till sunrise.
Did I receive a message? Oh, nothing. Totally fine. I was expecting like unique NPCs maybe standing on guard or talking about Nefereth or something. But I think we're fine. At least we get to see this again. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Everything's running smoothly. Start this mission, it'll take a while to complete. That's what we're here for. Hardened veteran. Oh no, it's the briefing music. What's the situation?
I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
You seem calm. Things are still under control, I believe.
The good news. HAS received our message just before the signal dropped. They'll attempt to interfere with the Marker Stone scroll remotely and help Arcane chase down Ardashir.
Really? That's
How?
possible?
The Sway regulator has its ways. We must trust them and Arcane.
Okay, scroll world stuff.
Then, what's the bad news?
Wuling City is on its own. The Landbreaker mobs are not much of a threat, but Nefereth commands the Blight itself. She can strike directly at the Sheer Night Dam. From this perspective, the Landbreaker leader is an inherent adversary to Wuling. Or, more broadly, one to the entire civilization band.
Yeah, they can just like control the Blight. That's insane. Imagine sending Blight tsunamis.
This time, it's different from 10 years ago.
How so?
This time, We are in this together.
So what do you need us to do?
I'd like you to reinforce the Tianshi Pillar array cores with heavy Shiranite. It's an essential move to stop the blight.
It's a good thing we
There are
fixed
3
our
in
factory.
total. Their coordinates have been synced to your terminals.
Oh god.
What about Neferith? I don't think she's gonna sit back and watch.
If the Tianshi Pillar array can hold back the blight tide, her advance will be delayed. And the marker stone contains enough Fahrenheit power to seal Ardashir. She won't dare take the risk with so much uncertainty. Imagine this. The Endmen and Wuling Tianshi are on the battlefield, far from the main pillar. Then, what would be the best move for her?
Go straight for the Shiranite Dam. Sneak attack the poorly defended main pillar.
Tianshi Zhuang, that is far too risky.
Arcane, the Tianshi, you. Everyone is taking a risk. Why should I hold back?
Wait, what are we talking about? We're talking about you?
This place is the heart of the main pillar, the Palace of Shiranite, and the most effective, most expensive trap I set for Neferith. See? She's taken the bait. She's now near the core AIC area, trying to destroy the source of Shiranite. Just as I anticipated. Time to unleash mayhem, Endman. Show our enemies what you are capable of.
I guess her choice made the dialogue seem a bit clunky, but point is, she laid down a trap, made it seem like a feigned vulnerability on this front. And she took the bait. Now we shall beat Neferith up.
The air feels thick. We gotta hurry.
Combat zone ahead! Back to the city, everyone! And
What? Thank you, game.
thank Talos you've arrived. We're engaging the enemies at the array. Come with me.
Oh, it's Ling Yang. Wait, there's so much dialogue. I want to get everything. Okay.
Stay alert. This hostile poses a significant threat.
At least you see the units on the field.
Anyone hurt, fall back. Everyone else, hold the line.
Incoming!
Clear enough.
Enemy wave!
Hold them off. Here's your tongue. We're here to help.
There are stockaders among the enemies. Ugh, guess we don't have a choice.
Endman, thanks to you, we held them off. But the array's now in terrible condition. The surging blight tide and the rampaging landbreakers are too much for the array cores. They are overloaded.
The arrays are Shiranite based. If heavy Shiranite can reinforce array cores, it should be able to repair the damage as well.
Heavy Shiranite? This must
Oh
be
wait,
Tianshi
shoot.
Zhuang's
Do we need
arrangement.
bottles of it?
All right. I've just synced the array core repair access with you. Careful out there. If one of those Tianshi pillars falls to the ground, it causes a shockwave.
Activate array core repair mode. Oh, okay, so the story can keep going. Imagine if they like stop you here and say, have you checked if you've fixed your factory to manufacture heavy Shiranite? Nah, we can keep going.
All set. I've locked onto the damaged Tianshu pillars. Let's move.
At least I hope it's not a requirement.
Endman, watch out for the shockwaves.
Okay. Oh shit, I do need liquid shear knight in my inventory. But we're story mode, so they should give it to us, right?
Use heavy shear knight to repair the Tianxia pillars. This also
I forgot you can jump in this game. Custom heavy shear knight. Zhuang Fangyi gave this to the administrator to help repair the Tianxia pillar array, a special form of heavy shear knight produced by the Wuling Institute of Material Science. Yeah, I feel like it is a requirement, and I decided, nah, not everyone's gonna engage with the factory in the middle of the story. Better for the pacing.
It's working. The blight tide can't breach this side now.
That's simple,
We've
huh?
got the rest. Endman, go where you're needed.
I'll leave this to you. Oh. Shoot, they got artillery?
That's the Institute's direction.
We should hurry over.
We need a quick way through the city. The PAC is close. Let's use the zip lines to get across.
Oh my god.
But we can't verify the coordinates with Zhuang now.
When we deployed the AIC, I memorized the PAC's coordinates. I
Okay.
just need to calculate a few points and set up multiple zipline pylons. There's still time.
Thank you, Perlica. I didn't set up any zipline pylons. Thank God.
You made it? Nice, Pearly.
Pearly.
Around, we might not even need Zhuang.
Just a bit of luck. Entman, let's get going.
I will call you Pearly now. Whee! Free zipline. Go, go, go. Ooh. Directly zip to the next zipline node? Oh!
Everything will be restored.
Oh, damn.
Leading people to safety.
How to make the zip ride cinematic. Awesome. Oh shit!
Another alarm.
The water's
Come on.
contaminated! Imagine if you had to use player zip or your zip lines. It's like, well, I didn't make it like this. Good. They give you a cinematic ride.
Watch the flames!
That's Tianxia. We're not too late.
Stay calm! Hold your ground!
We got
Secure the rear
this!
first. Protect the floor!
Target locked. Fire!
Edmund, finally you're here. I've assigned a Tianshu to secure the core, but Nefer has blocked every path. She said that main floor
Oh my god.
special flames. It's impossible to deal with them quickly.
Do we spray it with heavy Sharonite? She's keeping us from reaching the core. Nefereth is targeting the Tianshi pillar array.
These flames are created out of ether energy, just like those at the marker stone. They're nearly impossible to put out.
No need to extinguish them. We'll just make new path. Master Pan and his crew are
Oh!
on the way.
Tapan!
Make way!
Yo! Industry!
You here too?
Hi, Tapan!
Uncle Pan! And you guys! Shouldn't you be in a shelter?
Hey! Chowder? Neferis is already turned Wooly upside down. Hiding won't do us any good. We've got your backs. Just go ahead. Do what you need to do.
I like that there's also rain droplets and shades and glasses in this game.
Don't worry about it. Hurry.
Yeah, let's go! Dialogue. Chang again. He's recommending like a young kid or something.
Oh, ow! My boots are catching fire!
Oh, we're dead.
Hey, this is no time to breathe. Chop chop.
God damn it. Help?
Loaded!
We're cut off! The gap is too wide.
Maybe we should manufacture a big enough drone to carry us. Okay, wait, no, it doesn't work. It's not working. That thing is anti-air. It has anti-air capabilities. These are giant drones, essentially.
I can?
Ah! Oh.
Phew! Thank Talos this one holds up.
Here we go.
It's there. The array core. Damage here is severe. Stay alert for shockwaves and flames.
Why did I forget you could dump in this game? Ah, because we were playing... What was it, Mongil? Is that all you can do, Neferith? Pitiful. But the fact that the Blight can corrupt the Tianshi pillar array and turn it against us, that's
You're
terrifying.
back. The core's repaired, and this side should hold. By the way, have you seen Chang Yun?
She's fighting alongside the watch guards.
Glad to hear. I must do my part as well. We will keep this area secure.
Don't worry. Every neighbor who can throw the punch is on their way.
See, I told you, everyone in this city knows Kung Fu. That wasn't a... It's not a joke. Every man, woman, and child in this city knows Kung Fu. Obviously, duh.
Thunder?
Thunder! Ah!
That's Viceroy Zhuang's slave, huh?
Lei, I understood that.
Coming
Lightning.
from the main gate.
The old Polar Express based game. Bunch of combat encounters with wave jumping like that. Your sister played it when I was a kid. Aw, it holds some nostalgic memory. I feel warm and fuzzy just hearing about that. I never watched or played Polar Express. That's the only core left vulnerable. Nefereth's taking everything on this. Taking everything on this?
And then it's time to make our move.
Yo, Perlica with the zip lines. Arranged in absolute cinema configuration. Wait a minute. Ah, damn it. I hope I didn't miss any dialogue. Crap. I should have talked to Tapan. Yo.
Think your defenses can hold.
The way she's casting bones. It's a psychological.
Now this is the way to travel.
Mind
Fast
making
travel.
Nefert's belief that Belief City is barely holding off the cells.
I can barely hear Perlica though. Whoa.
Mifu! We're here to help!
Mifu!
Perfect timing. We're wounded. Fall back. We will handle this.
The next character I really want. Well, we ain't moving, and I ain't dying, so what now? Pathetic.
Another wave incoming.
They can send all the waves. I can do this all day.
Barely a warm-up. These clowns don't even know why they're fighting. How dare they challenge Fangyi?
The enemies are holding back forces. We must repair the core before they hit us again.
How will Mifu handle this? Oh! Shit. Dude, good licensed games are so surprising.
It's Nefereth.
It's so cool that they just don't rely on the license and they actually make a great game. I really respect that. Yeah, what I remember out of Polar Express was the hyper-realistic 3D, which is odd to see.
Zhuang's plan worked.
Should we go help Zhuang?
No. Keep her focused on the core.
Mifu, but
We each do our part. She can handle it.
Safety of every Willinger depends on the Tianshi pillar array. That's the cause she's defending.
That's the gourd.
The boss is stronger than you think.
I keep saying Mifu could be in Wuwa and you wouldn't know.
If this is her plan, then I'm fully with her.
I got it.
Good. I will regroup the watch guards. We will buy you time.
The sound mixing, we need to increase the dialogue. Music is too loud compared to the dialogue. Tang Tang! The Supreme Chief is here! She's helping! The Bird and the Beast is helping. Where are the reinforcements? Where are the loyal Qingpo stockaders? Okay, Tang Tang's enough.
Leave this pack of foes to me.
Yeah! Haha! Tang Tang moment!
Out today. But slowly. As for you, traitors, I'm gonna kick your asses.
It makes sense. Beat up the traitors. This is for Tang Tang. Fudging love Tang Tang. You dare betray the stockade? We were fam! Fam! Bullet to the face for traitors!
Commence L7, annihilation! Cast off as cast! Your end awaits!
We will hold the line here.
Oh, only Mifu was playable.
Head to the array core. The tension pillars are more important.
Go, Dark Mask! That woman looks like she's got some fighting hurt.
I love them. I need a team with them in it.
This is the last array core.
Okay, let's not forget to talk to them. Oops.
Maybe we shouldn't keep running around. There's an important thing we need to take care of.
Okay, only Tang Tang says, that's what you get for crossing the Supreme Chief. Okay. Arctic Chiefery! We are in Asia, yes. Found it on YouTube. Apparently it's just 2 hours long for the experienced player. 2 hours?! Wow. I like that they were doing Avengers moment here without actual game similar to the background. Yeah! And it's not like... They're not like... It doesn't feel forced. It makes sense to me where people are, what they're doing, where they should be. What's this? Activate... Oh.
This core is severely compromised. We must wait for the right moment.
You got them blueprints, Arctic? No, I already started my heavy sheer knight. Not optimal at all. But feel free to add me as a friend. I'll get the user ID. Oh, my user ID is there on the lower left. Polar Express, activate! Oh shit, shit, shit. It reminds me of a Destiny boss for some reason. Destiny 2. Well, actually, now Marathon. Like this iconography. And the squarish nature of things. And the sound effects. Any Marathon players here? I surprisingly still jump into that game. It's too hardcore for me, though. You made it all! You're a true Enfielder. Perlica's always on her ass. Like, when are you getting back into the factory to do the thing? Not now, Perlica. Story time. Dude. Damn, for some reason that music reminded me of Zone of the Enders. Shields back online. But it made it into the water system. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass to purify.
Looks like the tension pillar array's running again. That should shield the city from the blight tide. At least for a while. But this isn't over yet.
I got distracted.
Nefereth is right there. And then, you are the only one who can help the boss.
Don't worry.
I won't let her fight alone.
Thanks.
Nerfisk! The Nephrid owes us a blood debt. You go bring it down!
Yes, Supreme Chief.
Peaked the wrong fight with Shimosake. Nobody messes with you. Great Chief, who's Rai's sister. Now, go get her.
Right. Run E, rest in peace. Oh no, it's corrupted. I love how, for some reason, you know, red eyes and eerie red lights. It's just so hard coded into our cultures that red is like stop, red is danger, red is, you know, corrupted state. It's just like, yeah, you just understand. Oh, the jade is now red, therefore it is corrupted.
Neferith is right in there.
Easy.
Endman, Chen, are you ready?
We were born ready, Perlica. Let's end this.
I hear Ridgenium singing.
Wait. We bring our own team? Okay, story team then. Should we play suboptimally and remove Ardelia? Who would make sense to be in the story with us, actually, chat? I feel like Ardelia could. Any of these operators, really, except for Tapan, Lingyang. Actually, yeah, any of these operators could be with us at this moment. Except for, of course, the ones we've seen on the field. So Ardelia would make sense. Yeah, red in enemies is more danger or enhanced. And then like red, strong attack. Right? It's just color psychology is so cool. Li Feng is fighting on another side. So we know Li Feng is covering one side of the city. Tang Tang's covering another. Tapan's covering the third. So they can't be with us now. So you take an Enfield operator.
Lead us in our next step forward.
But obviously, I like keeping these three for the main scenario quest. Which game has purple as corruption? The Blight?
We meet at last. Neferith.
No warm welcome? I thought you invited me here. How I admire
Oh, she is purple.
your audacity!
Oh my gosh, it's Astra Yao. Oh, she's standing toe to toe with Zhuang Fangyi. Dude, I want to see a one-on-one actually. What is the cost of this power? Oh my god, the budget.
Oh, my dear, dear savior. You're finally here. This time, do not fail me! Come forth and claim my heart.
Huh? The big whoa, shit! She got armor! It's not even her final form!
As you wish.
Vermin. Dude. Can we just stand on the side? Can it just be one-on-one?
True despair.
Neferith.
Her body.
Definitely control inspired. Ah, fuck. Press R to use Sheer Knight for a high jump that dodges the attack and gets you close to the enemy quickly. Use the Sheer Knight for a high jump, then press mouse 1 to team up with Zhuang Fangyi and cast a lightning strike that interrupts nearby enemies. Oh, so cool. It's like a super plunge attack. Dude, Neferith, I was expecting the dinosaur head dragon thing to like come out and fight with her, but all it did was hand her blade. So it's like this isn't even her final form. It's like, here, my lady, your sword. And then it just like leaves the scene. It's like I wanted to fight. It's like I was expecting to fight like a giant dragon, but you know, it's fine. She looks cool with this helmet and everything. You know, they're ready to fight when they put on their helmets. Let's go. Super jump!
Do not fear. The Sheer Knight answers to my will.
Press mouse 1 to team up with Zhuang Fangyi and cast a lightning strike. Kaboom!
Hit her with everything.
DPS window! Swing!
I will give you a boost. Nice timing.
Zap! No chance. 5-on-1. Impossible. Ha! Okay, that got me. Jump! Strike! Get stunned and crushed. Probably phase 2. Oh my god! Definitely so cool! Dude, we're not supposed to be here. This fight is out of our league. There's her dragon-ish form, whatever that is. Dude. She ain't messing around now, chat. She's turned into Gojira! Oh my god, it's Ifrit. Dude, we don't belong here. Can I control Zhuang Fangyi? Neferith Conqueror! Dude, I don't want to play as us. I want to play as Zhuang Fangyi. Ah! Dude. I feel like they're competing with Wuwa for best boss battles. Oh, we failed. Fully revealed. Oh. It's okay, we have Mr. Dolly.
No second chance.
We have to dodge her attacks first. Fudge us. Can't do anything. No! There we go. Can we see Zhuang Fangyi? Like, can we see her on the field? Like when we do the jumping, does she appear? I want at least a semblance that we're fighting with her, right?
Once known, be dead.
Get crushed.
Annihilation. Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
Now, taste ether yourself.
I don't like it. I don't like the taste of ether. Ardelia, no!
Tired already? Oh, the old you was
Ah!
never this delicate.
Stay strong.
Help!
Try harder, Savior.
Perlica! Free Ardelia!
Masha, Isa, Gaio!
Free Chen!
Hide behind something.
Not until we rescue you! What do we do? What the hell has happened? He's too far. Huh? Came to us anyway. Fatal mistake. Too easy. Yay, team combos. Oh my god, she's gonna mega flare!
Look over there! What's that?
The main pillar's been breached!
Is she calling in more enemies?
No. It's the Blight Tide.
Oh damn!
Hold the array!
Alright, alright. I gotta hand it to Endfield. Endfield keeping up with Wuwa. Dude, this boss fight's so hype. Look at that.
She's going all in.
Yay, Avengers moment.
You alright?
Hell yeah.
Leave this place to us.
Why does cutscene us get to do so much cool shit? Oh boy. She's here. Teamwork! Oh my god. I feel kind of bad for Nefereth. Oh shit, they're killing her off. Incredible. Unless they do the whole thing where Aether is like Originium and she can have a reconvener. Yeah, we overclock. What do we see? Whoa! Oh, wow. Okay, you know what? Wua's gotta match up to this. This quest just delivered. We're eating good, chat. Well, I'm eating good. As a Wuwa and Enfield player, I think we're eating well. Dude, you're right, Arctic. That's Enmin with max potential and without the limiter. Jewel, welcome in. I think we just finished the story, but that is such a hype. Like, it is a very easy fight. It's more cinematic in nature. I didn't mind it being too easy, but are we on your lap? Oh god. Even they managed to fit in fan service too. Ah. I love Perlica so much. Oh my god.
Look, the blight tide has ebbed away.
The blight tide has subsided, and the Shiranite Dam still stands strong. We did it, Endman.
I'm surprised they actually, well, kind of. It looks like they really killed off Neferith.
It's over. This long hunt that began in Valley 4 has finally...
Yeah, like we actually put a villain in the ground.
Those bone crushers and stockade turncoats are bound to disperse. It's only a matter of time.
Neferith and Ardashir. Just why are they so obsessed with the ether side?
It's a good thing we read the notes last session. The prevailing theory of ether side is that it is a universe. It is another universe. So my theory is that, and they mentioned, and Ardashir brought up the exiles and the foundation. So it kind of lines up with that prevailing theory that perhaps these people from the ether side are siding with Ardashir and Neferith to survive, because their universe is poisoned and basically their universe is dying. So maybe that's why they came to Talos, but they butt heads with us, and we just need to be friends. There's enough space on Talos too for us, but apparently not. It's more complicated than that. We'll see. Thank you for the gifts up to Jewel Anon. Aren't all story fights like cinematic for these types of games? Well, yeah, but then some try to be epic and cinematic but fall short. Like even Renacita's finale, there was like they tried to pull off the whole, Avengers Assemble final boss fight kind of moment, but they just made weird design choices where you couldn't even see your comrades on the field or they lacked scenes. For me, in my opinion, they lacked scenes of spotlighting these characters doing their part. And a lot of other things anyway. But yeah, WoW had great boss fights. This was a really fun boss fight. Neferith looks super badass. We don't know anything about her, but we know she's chaos and power, and she's very upfront. It's very her. It's very different from Ardashir. And man, yeah, first off, the dragon head giving her, or dinosaur head giving her the sword, and then she's kind of pulling her punches, and then she evolves again into her Bahamut form. And then they emphasize the teamwork. I love it. It reminds me of Chrono Trigger, which really felt like your party was working together to do these super cool attacks. Like Frog. For those who play Chrono Trigger, Frog leaping in the air, lifting a sword, and then who was the mage? Merle or something? Casting lightning onto the sword of... but they all do cool stuff. Combo moves, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth also highlighted combo moves. So it really felt like we were coming together. And this one didn't feel forced. The whole cast wasn't there. It's... the Wu Ling cast was here, but not like the other Enfielders and all that. They're gonna save that for the super finale probably, when the Ditiang even gets involved, the Polar Expedition at the beginning of the game, that level. But right now, just to fight Neferith, it also just highlighted how I wanted to see a one-on-one between Zhuang Fangyi and Neferith, but we didn't get that one-on-one. But it kind of implied that even on her own, she's not that OP. But they still made her super badass. But they still reminded us that it required the power of friendship to overcome things, right? And that Originium giant ass blade combo, and then us on the verge of overclocking. And what is that vision at the end? Like we saw, she was like having originium vision. And like that final act, what did we do? We just cleansed it? That final push to fix it and cleanse it, I guess. We restarted the heart. We restarted the array. So that was cool. So it also feels like we're not... I haven't played much Arknights OG, but that's the strength of the Doctor, right? Tactical acumen. You just have to believe that we're like master strategists and there's no mind like the Doctor's. And he can think like a million steps ahead. You know, that kind of strength. But this Endman, of course, we're like earthbending. We feel like the freaking Avatar. Like they're painting us as like the Originium Avatar. And there was the danger of Zhuang Fangyi overshadowing us. Like, oh, we're so useless. Or we feel like we're useless. But no. Like the way they staged it, the way they edited it, the key moments that they showcased, you know, high budget all around, technically really well delivered. The music just hyping everyone up and being a hero. And it's like a champion, a fan of the whole cast. And they restrained themselves because we already saw Zhuang Fangyi as like a superpowered deity at the beginning of Wuling when she introduced herself. But here, they kind of restrained it. They restrained, you know, Zhuang Fangyi. She was just in a support role, which is great because I kind of believe that she really had to maintain the array. If she was busy, she was multitasking. So she couldn't go quote-unquote all out, right? But also respect the Neferith, these villains who require everyone come together and go all out. Like everyone like went all out. The Endman went all out. It is great. And that's a cool Endman moment as well. So I like how they balanced. I like how they balanced the spotlights here. Very well done. Like, again, I don't want to keep comparing it, but again, my mind keeps going back to, like, I love Renacita. I love the Renacita cast, but I hope Kuro learns how to do an ensemble coming together, beat the villain finale, because they failed in 1.0. They tried it in Renacita. It is better, but I still there were some glaring issues, in my opinion, with how they executed the come together finale. So I hope they learn from that and do even better for Imeth, for Lahai. And the fact that, you know, Endfield is pulling out all the stops and showing that, you know, let them cook. Let us cook. And then you can see what they've been doing. And I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying the story since we first started. I've been enjoying the game since day one. So definitely, like, it's top 3 in my gacha rotation. Wuwa, Endfield. So it's great. Yeah, and then hopefully they'll learn from each other, because it's like, oh wow, look what they did. It would be great if they were like fans of each other and have that rivalry, right? Because I'm pretty sure they play each other's games. I'm pretty sure like there are a bunch of people in the Wuwa and Kuro who play Endfield, and I'm pretty sure there are people in Endfield who play Wuwa. You know, and then just having that that competition going. You know, it's like, oh shit, look at that boss fight, like Cardithea. Everyone's like, oh my god, look at Wuwa and Cardithea, that boss fight, oh my god. And then Hoyo also tried to step up with their boss fights. Hey, but Vanwa, rock cancer bending, but remember, apparently it's better now. Apparently there are treatments for it now. Nah, they're gonna get into that. They're for sure gonna get into that. They already hinted that they're going to be tackling the complexities of the ethical ramifications of Originium, terraforming, the historical revisionism, and the clash with the ether side. They already hinted that these will be like themes that could potentially be very heavy in terms of like their ethical implications as to like, are we really the goodies? Are we the good guys? Are we the bad, or are we the baddies? what are the people from Ether side are just trying to find their home? Like, why are we fighting? So that's why I also really appreciate Ardashir, who is very much the face in the conversation. But when he was trapped, well, they just had brute force left with Nefereth. But yeah, I hope they see each other and see how awesome these boss fights are, how that sequence is, and that they learn from each other and get better. Like, you can really see it. A lot of people were saying like Hoyo became really complacent. They really did. They really were complacent. And then the heavy hitters came in. And then it really showed that, you can't rest on your laurels. You were there first. But are you going to remain relevant? So now I can see, as someone who plays all these games, I can really see like, I feel like they're starting to push for more, not just explosions and all of that, right? We don't want all explosions, but in terms of like general story execution and earned finale moments, you know, I can really feel like they're trying to deliver on those fronts. So good for everyone. Good for everyone who enjoys these free-to-play games. So Chen Yu, going back to it, asks, why are they so obsessed with the Ether side? Our own research and study of the Ether side from the notes imply that there is another universe beyond the Ether side, and Ardashir's goal was to open a portal to the Ether side, either for this world to go there or their world to come to ours. I'm not really sure yet. There's also, of course, the interesting compatibility between Originium and Ether, which creates Originium Protocol, which affects time and space. So that's another thing we read about. And there's also the fact that Ardashir, we were once Ardashir's lord or lady, and Ardashir served under past us. So there's also implications of us being on their side. And what's interesting is he reminded us that he's a traveler. So he might not even be off from the Ether side. He confirmed that he was from Terra. And he extended his life. I don't know if it was metaphorically or literally by... I don't know if he meant it symbolically, as in people died for him so that he would live. Or if he meant that he did some strange life siphoning stuff to prolong his life. But he did say he was from Terra. He alluded to a nation of sand. So Arknights OG people would probably like be able to pinpoint where Ardashir is from, you know, with his name, the language that he used, the way he described his homeland. So in a way, we also cut that kind of like rover situation where he can never go home. Like, he can't go home anymore. The Cosmic Gate is shut. So it's like everyone's just trying to find their home, possibly, and they're just fighting for that home, over that home. But I still respect Ardashir for trying to restart a dialogue with us in another incarnation, because he used to serve under us. So a lot of stuff, like, did we used to be the villain? Are we the villain now? Obviously, the means of Nefereth and Ardashir, we cannot condone that. So I'm looking forward to the plot seeds that will grow. See you after the ad break. I ran out of snoozes. And yes, enjoy your ad-free viewing. And Miku and cat emotes. Thank you again for the support. Alright, so Nefereth and Ardashir, we're gonna question their motivations now. We're gonna be reminded of the villain's motivations. Why are they so obsessed with the Ether side? Okay, and Enmin's gonna talk about our conversation with Ardashir. The Exiles, the Foundation, who's backing we found the foundations / exiles were either backing Ardashir or follow Ardashir. So he's like acting for them. So maybe he found a kinship. Maybe after Terra, he found a kinship with the exiles. And that's where we are now. Who knows? But we cannot deny the compatibility between the three powers that be. The Fahrenheit energy, the Originium technology, and Ether technology. Based on our readings, technology has been developed by mixing them up. Originium with Ether, Fahrenheit with Originium. Who knows what it means for Fahrenheit to Ether. That might be a development later down the road because Ardashir's trapped because I assume the sway regulator, the Fahrenheit energy, the Fahrenheit power is something that he may not be able to... does not have the deeper understanding of. Because he made it clear that he had he had like insider knowledge with how the marker stone worked, the Originium, all of that, the sheer night, whatever. Like he had a I think he understood the Originium / Ether side of things, but apparently the Fahrenheit scroll was able to lock him in. And this guy usually can teleport anywhere and everywhere. So yeah, the power levels just shifting, striking at we know. So Ardashir had a weakness after all, and all of these things. And it feels like, as Enbin says, the exiles, the foundation, the Ether side. Perhaps things are only just getting started. So is there a cost to that power?
Are you hurt?
It's okay. I'm just a bit tired.
She just has to sleep it off.
You've been directing the Sheer Knight alone, and you just fought a fierce battle. Tianxia Zhuang, you should get some rest.
Don't worry. This isn't the first time. It's just that looking back at what happened feels chilling. Especially after I let my guard down.
Nefereth really was a powerful enemy.
My fear wasn't of defeat. In fact, when she attacked the main pillar, I felt a measure of relief. My only real fear was for Wuling, and the harm it might suffer.
And what of yourself?
Myself?
I guess phase 2 of the patch will be a companion quest.
I knew you stood with me. So I believed
Welcome back from the ad break.
there would be a way.
The dust has settled. Peace gradually returns to the city. Mifu!
Boss? The Sheer Knight Dam is intact. Nefereth's plan has failed completely.
Hey, quiet down! I will deliver my report on the city. The enemies melted away with the Blight Tide. The watchguards are triaging the wounded and moving them to the clinics. Enough! I said quiet! All of you, to the residential area! Boss, what's our next move?
Calm the people and restore normal city operations. There's much to be done.
Can't help it. They were celebrating, Mifu.
The sky is cleared.
Ooh, pretty. Where friendship was made.
Let's go see Mifu. The watchguards are directing the citizens. She should be in that area.
Optional. Talk to Li Fang. So we get to check in on our companions. Our team took down 13 Agaloy. Part of the array went down when Blight ratings peaked.
Henman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. I'm really curious how the Enman fought.
So everyone's talking about the victory now.
Have you seen that before?
found records of important battles fought by our Endmen.
Yeah, Tianshi Chuang's blade was unstoppable.
Few stories.
The Endmen's Originium arts were more crucial. Now it's teamwork.
Of our Endmen
The Endmen and the Viceroy are truly indispensable. More dialogue here. Why is that marked? Tracking another map? I don't know why that icon is being tracked. Whatever. Any victory dialogue here? Blight Tide and enemy boss? Puh, Wu Ling fought them off. Aw, we escaped with our lives thanks to you. You really should get a health check. Dude, I can't believe Neferth is dead for now. Yo, welcome in Blushing Peony. Unknown daughter. Whoever Anon is, thank you so much. I think that's all the unique dialogue. Who thought it was a good idea to design so many steps? Good question. This place is not friendly for people with disabilities. It's not accessible. Wait. Yeah, it's not at all. How do I know where Li Feng is? Let's make sure not to talk to Mifu.
If only I had done more.
Don't think like that, Tianshi Zhuang.
The damage in Wu Ling was kept to a minimum. We should be glad about that.
Thank you. I just hope everyone is safe.
Yeah, you're fine. Look, nothing's changed. It's like the city was never attacked. Can they compete with Wuwa? Is this a dig at Wuwa? The people are complaining that Wuwa added balloon physics. Not in this game. No, not Mifu. I don't want progress. Where's Li Feng? Oh, actually, the clinic should be busy. This queue is massive. Can we make it? Alright, the clinic is more busy. Yo, Li Feng's getting a checkup.
Is that Li Feng?
Oh, he has a bandage on his nose.
Zhuang and the Endman.
Are you hurt? Wait, you seem fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just came to help bring the wounded here.
You look like you've lost your spark.
Oh.
Today was my first time on a real battlefield.
Oh.
I'm just glad I was fighting alongside Uncle G and the others. The senior watchguards really watched out for me. I only hope I didn't disappoint them.
No need to worry about that.
Really?
When they look at you, their eyes spark with nothing but pride and thrill. Maybe even a little jealousy.
Huh.
But today, I finally understood how different it is to fight a real person compared to training. The difference is night and day.
Right. He grew up learning through wuxia movies.
Seeing my seniors get wounded like that, I just felt awful. If this is what I'm training for, would Mom and Dad want to see me end up like this?
Li Feng. Go ahead and keep your doubts. Every Tianshi, every watchguard grows by taking a hard look at their own responsibilities. Everyone believes in you. But perhaps it's time you left this place and check out the rest of the city.
Go see what you've actually accomplished. Go find out what you've really managed to do.
The rest of the city? Roger. If you say so, I'll just do it then. Oh, right. There might be people near the array who need help. I'll go take a look.
Good luck.
Yeah, there's a lot going on here. What's this? Notes, physician's observations. Good, sore throat and illusions turned out to be caused by haze fire. Oh right, the landbreakers are also attacking. I actually learned something new. We received plenty of injured personnel. The inexperienced staff got a little nervous. They're just too young. I was far from nervous. Why? I experienced the North Wuling exclusion zone incident 10 years ago. I used up all my nervousness when I dug out my fellow seniors from the rubble. We were close to losing the city, but casualties were slight. Days are getting better, and Wuling is getting stronger. Oh, this is a current note. Alright, let's talk to Mifu.
Boss.
Why the serious face?
Mifu is always serious. Is that a joke?
I just feel if you were gonna risk yourself as bait, you could have at least taken me with you.
Isn't a watchguard's duty to protect the city?
My duty is to protect you.
Oh. Look at Chen. Like, huh? Huh?
You just went through an intense fight. Are you sure you're okay?
As you can see, I'm completely fine. And I must thank the Enfielders. I wouldn't have made it alone.
Chancellor Zhuang's just putting on a brave front.
I'm just a bit tired. Nothing to worry about. Let's focus. How are things here?
The watchguards are helping citizens resume their lives.
And how are you holding up?
Perfectly fine. Just fighting these guys wasn't satisfying enough. The landbreakers are like walking corpses. All dead inside, no spark at all. As for the traitorous stockaders, they're just pathetic. Can't even use their fists to do the talking like that little kitty.
Many civilian volunteers stepped up during the battle. I'm grateful they were willing to take the risk. What do you think, Mifu?
Indeed. And by the way, the watchguards will resume patrol rotation soon. We'll be sure to properly thank these volunteers.
I should just pretend I didn't see that. Give a thumbs up!
Since we are here, we might as well stop by Fangyi Avenue.
We're going shopping.
Fangyi Avenue is close to the main gate. I hope those Angoloid didn't do too much damage there.
Look, that chubby Long is still standing.
What's she looking at? Tang Tang will remember that. They actually did that with... It's surprising to see in Wuwa, the companion quest event for this patch. I don't know how much it changes things, but there are like some important decisions and then they show that your actions will have consequences or something. But yeah, I'm glad Tang Tang made it. Would have been nice to see the loyal stockaders with her, actually. That would have been fun. Not just Tang Tang and a burden beast. Maybe Tang Tang and... Yeah, some of the stockaders, right? You do... Actually, yeah. I think that was lacking.
Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny.
Or were there stockaders? They were probably in the fight. I just didn't notice. Anyway, Mifu did say that they're of course gonna thank the stockaders for their contributions. So their relationship will only get better with the city. And look at that. It really is like nothing happened. No...
Zhuang is super terrific. I think that anime from Endfield is really something too.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. Oh, Pan? It's full.
Yo, look who's here. Hey, the heroes of Wuling City. Admin, Erlich, Chen Qianyu. And let's not forget our pillar, Viceroy Zhuang.
Oh, please. We couldn't have done it without your help.
You flatter me. I was just doing my bit.
I see you're cleaning up. Do you need any help?
Nah, it's okay. Just thinking of opening early. Everyone's been on edge for so long. They deserve good food and a proper break. If you really want to help, why not stay for a meal?
Sounds good. Are you treating, Viceroy?
Pan.
Oh, easy with that title. Nothing could ever follows.
I just wanted to ask, did I make the right choice this time?
Oh, it's like he's her senior.
If you ask me, girl, you never had a choice. Our enemies would have come for Wuling regardless of the course of action you choose.
But maybe I could have handled the Qingbo situation better. Maybe Nefereth wouldn't have had the chance if I'd...
But we in Tang Tang's quest, they shed light on that, right? That there were people who were actively disrupting relations between Qingpo Stockade and Fangyi. But yeah, of course, it's... We could always feel like that's we could have done better. Both sides could have done better in that situation. No doubt. But we also got the Stockader's perspective in that, you know, basically, her brother never attended the peace talks. Even though they were saying, "Oh, don't worry, we're on good terms with them," blah 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 blah. But it was all a lie. They cut off communications between the city. And that's why Tang Tang had to step up, and the change in management, and now both sides can heal from the incident 10 years ago, which is tragedy for both sides.
Oh yeah, drop the maybes. They never existed back then, and they sure don't exist today. Honestly, you shouldn't be asking me. Ask the citizens of Wuling. Ask the Stargaters. Ask your own heart. Or better yet, ask the admin. Listen, admin. She may look strong, but deep down, she needs someone to walk path with her.
She's a tough cookie.
Engineer Pan, you really don't need a hand? Surely moving the tables and chairs won't take long.
Nah, you've got bigger things to do.
Very well. Endman, we should head back. I still have things to discuss with Endfield.
Bye then, Uncle Pan.
See ya, and make sure you come back. We've got a grand reopening deals.
Yeah, sometimes I forget Uncle Pan is really an uncle. He's your senior.
Thank you for joining me on this inspection tour, everyone.
It's a relief to see the city holding up. Things look better than we thought.
And with the AIC's support, Wuling should recover pretty soon.
I hope this brings some peace to Li Zhiyan.
Let's not talk about the captain like she's already dead.
Huh? Who's there?
You're from the Yinglong Special Task Force.
Summit, here to report to Tianshi Zhuang.
The Endfield crisis team's cleared to listen. Go ahead.
The enemy forces were routed under our pursuit. 17 leaders down, the rest captured. One of ours is escorting them to Hongshan now. Among the enemy forces we engaged, most of the Changzhe pirates surrendered. While the Landbreakers' fort has retreated, most of the captives are also Changzhe pirates.
They are stockaders.
Right. The stockaders were left behind like pawns, while the Landbreakers withdraw in orderly fashion. An enemy commander likely remains active. However, further pursuit was not possible. We must return to the North Wuling exclusion zone immediately.
No need to. As long as they stay away from Wuling, that's enough. Your service is noted.
One more thing. The Sui regulator has learned about the battle at the Marker Stone. Reinforcements to Wuling are on the way.
Damn.
Given this involves the administrator and Project Shiranite, we must request that the administrator remain in Wuling for a few more days.
Involves the administrator in Project Shiranite. May I ask which Tianshi is being sent?
Only one person, and not a Tianshi.
The actual regulator?
She won't arrive in Wuling for a few days. However, she's already used the residual power within the Marker Stone scroll to rescue the captain.
Oh, she's fine.
What? Li Zhiyan's fine? Why didn't you say so from the start? This is huge!
How is it huge if she's fine?
The way you talk is killing me. Just tell me where she is.
Chen, ease up. Summit has just returned from the front lines.
It seems you remain as concerned for her as ever. Honestly, fine is an overstatement. Her life is not in danger, at least.
Ah, okay, so there
Please
still was a
follow me.
cost. Okay, so the Sui regulator is hinted at to be on her way. Uh-oh.
Li Zhiyan! What happened to her?
Is she still maintaining the
She
prison?
overexerted herself with her arts, but she's out of danger now.
Okay. So...
So she's just exhausted and asleep.
When the ink spirit brought her out of the scroll, she was barely conscious. The captain's origin and march are incredibly strong, but the strain on her body is equally unimaginable.
What did Ardashir do? The responsibility is mine. I won't let Ardashir get away with this.
Defeating Ardashir at the Marker Stone would have cost you dearly. Even if you had won, what strength would you have had left to protect Wuling from Nefereth? From my perspective, the captain's choice was sound, and you ultimately proved her right.
Something isn't right.
I agree. Arcane has no visible injuries.
Huh? You're right. Don't tell me Ardashir didn't even fight back inside the scroll? This is strange.
What if she's Ardashir now?
Time flows differently within the scroll. It's hard to say how long the captain fought. I've seen the captain push to her limit only once. The Angloy remains that day could have covered the entire Wuling city.
Could Ardashir truly be?
Speculation is pointless. We can only wait for the captain to wake up.
You have a point. Endman, let's move elsewhere. Arcane needs to rest.
Oh, Chan.
You never change.
So she did pass the trials. And she's only kicked out because the instructor said immature mind.
Now that Arcane is also safe, we can truly consider this chapter closed.
Don't jinx it. I think she's compromised now. I think Ardashir did something to her.
Feels like so much has happened. At least the feud from Valley 4 is finally put to rest.
Yeah, I was surprised that they turned Neferith into ash. That seemed quite final. And the only way it makes it seem like the only way she can return is if the ether side has something similar to... If it has similar properties to Originium, in that there can be reconveners for the ether side. It's totally possible. So I won't be surprised if she like comes back and say, well, I'm not actually the Neferith you killed. That is a cool boss fight. Very spectacular.
Enfield's mission, however, is not over.
Perlica cannot resist from talking about
Our
Enfield.
ultimate goal is to advance Project Chironite and contain the Wuling Very Large Rift.
Thanks for the reminder that we are Enfielders.
Exactly. Summit also said HES sent reinforcements.
Then let's not waste any time.
So what's phase 2?
Chironite is important indeed, but progress cannot be forced.
Companion quest to Zhuang Fangyi, I guess.
You have been helping Wuling non-stop since your arrival. Some downtime is not only deserved, it's also necessary.
Yo, Bonebreaker 85 and Raiders. When you suddenly have 2 tabs of the stream open, right? Yeah, I was on Bones' stream as well. I was lurking. Well, welcome in, Bones. I see you had a wonderful time, hopefully. Hopefully in Raccoon City. Raiders, welcome in. Welcome in from Raccoon City. Welcome to the table, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host, Mikey, and we love playing story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres. And today we are playing Arknights Endfield. Spoiler alert, I believe we are reaching the end of the current story content. It's already the epilogue, essentially, for this patch, I feel. But man, incredible boss fight, spectacular cinematic storytelling, absolute cinema. If you're not already playing this game, it is definitely worth checking out. I'm not affiliated with them anyway. But you know who else is worth checking out? Bonebreaker 85, the man on a mission, never backs down from a challenge, also plays a wide variety of games. Has been at it for years. He's a veteran of the streamer wars. It's always just great company, whether it be through Halo, to Resident Evil Requiem, to Factorio, to Souls-likes and Metroidvanias, all the way to Barbie games. You can get Bones to play anything and everything, and he will give it a fair shake. And I always appreciate his commentary and insights. Thank you for everyone for coming on the raid, Dragsa. Welcome in again. If you guys need to do some post-stream care, please do not feel pressure to stay. Your presence is appreciated either way. Congratulations on making it through to the RPD for that nostalgia hit. Of course, I'll try to catch your next stream and ask you about your thoughts on the Raccoon City segment. Because, I mean, I enjoyed it, but looking back at it, I'm pretty sure you have your own comments about it. If you want to watch Bones, go through Resident Evil Requiem, a phenomenal game with a phenomenal streamer. Give him a follow. And again, final spoiler alert, this is the tail end of the current quest line. 1.2 Wuling. If you are an Enfielder and want to avoid spoilers, I will not hold it against you if you need to debate for spoilers. That said, welcome. We just saved the city, literally. Everything seems to be fine. And of course, now they're starting to tease like, but wait, there's more. It's not over. Not really. It feels like it's only just beginning. They drop that line, the very typical, well, it seems like things are just beginning. So who knows? Can they walk the talk? Based on this current patch and the Tang Tang quest line, I think Endfield is here to stay, chat. Alongside Wuthering Waves for our anime action RPG cinematic single-player story. Definitely going to be up to date with these games. Playing them every time they are updated. That could be 2 weeks from now because of vacation. If I can, I'll try to squeeze another stream in. Oh, is it vacation over there? Have an enjoyable vacation, Bones. You'll never live this down. I'm not holding it against you. I really appreciate that you give a game such as Barbie a proper... You know, like, we have to know if these games are actually worth it for the younger generation. Right? Like, what kind... Like, are they delivering slop? Like, you know, kids deserve good games too. And unironically, I hear great things about the Barbie show. So it is so interesting to hear that they really take it seriously and they really do good shows. Yeah, as long as you had fun, right? Meet Zhuang Fangyi.
Feels unfair that I'm the only one being told to rest.
She looks and sounds perpetually tired. Or is it supposed to be calm and calculated? Thank you for the raid and thank you for the lurk, Bones. I'll see you around. Enjoy your dinner. We are going to enjoy our hard-earned victory until they throw us back into the factory.
All right, but will you promise to take care of yourself?
I promise. So, for today at least, or the next few days, I ask you to remain in Wuling City as guests. Consider it a brief respite. Everyone at Fengxing Avenue would be delighted to host you. We can resume work once research on Shiranite has progressed.
Tianshi Zhuang has a point. Well, I suppose I could use the time to organize my report.
That's still working.
That still sounds like work to me.
Exactly.
If you need help, just say the word.
Then it's a deal.
Oh my god, they're doing the hand to chest emote. It's too much. Too much. Uh-oh. Oh. There is still time. Time for what? What was that? The death of Wu Ling? The very large rift? Recording has ended, and It's been a few days. I wonder if Tianxia Zhuang needs help with something. I should ask her. Okay, it's not over yet. Great. Contact Zhuang Fangyi. Again, I love the fact that our NPCs are on the field, our characters are on the field, and they sit down as well. New topic. Contact Zhuang Fangyi. Entering message. Fall of Neferith? Xin Qiang. Why would we ask her about the fall of Neferith? Or to update her, right? Valley 4. She was the Valley 4 villain. Let's see what this is. We defeated Neferith and Wuling, just like that. Awesome news! Did you get injured, Endmin? We're fine. Don't worry. I'm so glad to hear that. The Valley 4 crew has been talking too. Everyone's wondering where Neferith would lead her bone crushers. People also said if she dared return to the Valley 4, they'll make her pay the price. So glad it's over. The conflict that began in Valley 4 has finally ended. Everyone can feel safe again. Enmin, you still have to be careful out there. We've beaten back every landbreaker attack on the band, but the LBs could always make a comeback. I wouldn't be surprised if another Neferith rises amongst them. We'll pay attention to that. I totally understand. We'll keep our eyes on LB activities. Regardless, that Neferith's finally... I can't wait to see how the Valley 4 crew responds to this news. Wonder how they'd celebrate. Yay. Oh, we can also update Fiona. Fall of Neferith. Edmund, we got emergency news from the band. Security readiness has been increased across all major band cities. All public and charity events for the next month have been cancelled. Some cities are considering a curfew. Did other areas get attacked? What's going on? Ti Qiang just picked up sudden changes of depth readings from the region of Wuling. Hongshan Academy of Sciences has notified every party that a state of emergency has been initiated in Wuling City. HAS also issued a security alert to the entire band. Every single one of our liaisons is calling us for the latest status of Wuling. If Hongshan HQ couldn't even assess the situation there... we defeated the attack. Wuling is safe. We defeated Neferith. I hope the Bone Crushers will no longer be a threat. You took Neferith down? Fabulous news, Enmin. I'll sync this great news with everyone right now. Okay. Talk to her. I should have been doing this. Thus rest the wind. Entering message. How are things, Tianxia Zhuang? Enmin, I was just about to toast you. Do you have time to meet me at the Markerstone Flats? Okay, I was hoping to meet too. So, are you free right now? Sure, heading right over. Good, I'll wait for you. Alright guys, rest's over. Above, good stuff like... Are they talking about the chubby lung? Or is there actually something here? Well, kind of. Beautiful. Oh, they're still talking about the battle. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, just nodding off. What is keeping her up at night? Is that the very large rift? What's going on? What is the cost of her powers? Chancellor Zhuang? Oh, wait, did they tie in her companion quest into the main story? Apologies, we were delayed.
Well, it's all right. I just arrived too. And you? All drenched in sweat. Did you come rushing here?
Yeah. Did some running to stay fit.
Liar.
We did. Saw you nodding off too. I caught you napping. That makes the two of us.
Nefereth left quite a mess. There's a lot on the agenda, and it's a little tiring.
Anything I can do to help?
The AIC factory has quickly restored our post-disaster Shiranite production. The Tianshi pillar array is also working properly again. As for city repairs, Nifu is handling it well, and Tung Tung is taking care of her stockade. I shouldn't be asking you, but...
You asked to see me. Must be something important. Come on, I gave you a promise and we fought as a team.
Technically, the fall of Nefereth should have brought peace. The lantern that symbolizes the peace of Wuling should be lit again. But even now, the lantern remains dark.
Who's supposed to light it? Does that mean Wuling is still in danger?
Indeed, Endman. A new rift has appeared under Wuling.
A new rift under Wuling. Imeth? That's exactly what they said about Imeth. Under Wuling?
Words won't explain it. I should just show you myself.
Again with the... Not again! She just uses that as an excuse to hold her hand. She can just ask, you know.
A viceroy of Wuling must constantly monitor the status of the underground array. This is why the office has an elevator that goes straight down.
Oh, we've never been there before. We're gonna see some secrets. I bet you trained all those joggers in Wuling. I bet you're the fastest runner in Wuling.
Definitely not. But my schedules are packed. A leisurely walk is a luxury I can't afford. It's second nature to me. The matter is urgent, so I just dragged you along without thinking. Though I blocked Nefereth's hit, the aftershocks have compromised the Shiranite dam. A new rift has appeared.
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
Layouts of the underground area are quite complex. Stay close when we get there.
Smooth, Fangyi, smooth. All right. Okay, I was wondering when they were gonna spotlight her because it is her banner, right? I thought that was gonna be a phase 2 Zhuang Fangyi companion quest. This is it. I've been doing nothing but get essences with my stamina. It sure is a fun way to experience just pressing etch without a worry. Coolant gel? Don't know what that is. Right? I wish we could use the purple essences for something though.
Hotspot. To suppress rift formation, we need more than the surface
Whoa.
level tincture pillar array. The surface level and underground arrays work together to keep the rift in Blight Tide at bay.
That's a cool way to reveal it.
The array is buried deep under Wuling. Hardly anyone knows about it, but this is for the best. If we had kept the Shiranite Dam intact, the rift would have never reached here.
Dude, it's like the foundation in Control. Yeah, with all the pillars. Kind of like Moria. I'm glad they gave us a bunch of basic resources so we don't have to grind for money all the time. Okay, so why us? The situation is far more complicated than I thought. Shouldn't there be a team on this?
Thankfully, we have enough Shiranite here to keep the Tianshu pillar running at full power, which stops the rift from getting bigger. But as long as the rift remains, Wuling will not be safe.
You brought me here because you have a solution? I made a second one needing to become a two-parter. Facility limit? Did you get the upgrade that increases the limit of Skyforges? I think that's the only expansion we have so far. You brought me here because you have a solution?
We once developed a device capable of sealing the rift. It's called the Shiranite Nexus.
Okay. Oh.
But things got in the way and development has been stalled. The device is still incomplete. We need your help.
The Shiranite Nexus. That sounds rather familiar.
It's not surprising. After the project was stalled, the Nexus became a key component of the Shiranite Forge. We only decided to retrieve the Nexus because you were with us. We now stand a chance to complete the project quickly. I dragged you to the underground array to let you observe the rift up close and assist you with your work. Ether energy levels are now very low. We must retrieve the data before it climbs back up. The observation point is up ahead. Follow me and watch your step.
Oh, the blueprint facility limit. Yeah, even the tutorial says that you will not be able to manufacture everything all at once. You really gotta choose. But yeah, again, with the control inspiration. Which may have been inspired by the Great Halls of Moria.
After the battle ended, the original structure was completely destroyed. Nevertheless, we used Shiranite to create a temporary path.
You can't put everything into one save. Oh, I see, I see. But you're manufacturing pretty much everything. Incredible. Well, I guess you could do like a part 1 and a part 2 for Blueprint. 1/2 each. That's what Kyostin does. I saw his blueprints. It's like left side blueprint and then right side blueprint. Is the scroll portal always here?
Yes.
Where does it lead?
10 years ago.
What? 10 years ago.
The scroll preserves what the Wuling science station had left behind back then. Just a few traces. Once the dust settles at this place, I'll take you there for a tour. But you might be disappointed. The things inside are really old.
Well, I like really old things and history.
传输已完成。
Alright, next stop, Serenite Nexus. Angeloy here.
Not good. Ether energy levels are rising. We must go. Careful. Angeloy.
That's not good. You know, let's use her. Supposed to be demoing her. No, Endmin. She's fine. That is a cool elevator ride down, though, and the timing of it when you see the rift. That is impressive.
Boss, I put the files on your desk like you said.
Endman, would you mind waiting for a bit? There are a few files that need my attention.
Can I read those files? I want to know. Sure, I can just sit around for a while. Oh, hell yeah, we get lore. Observe Zhuang Fangyi's work desk. Yeah, this one. She stuck the stickers so many stickers to the top of each other to make it really thick. What you doing? What you reading? What is she actually reading, chat? I need to Google translate this. Thanks for the lurk, Fanwa. We'll try not to bother the person using it. Portfolio. That's all it says. Portfolio. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. It's a 2-hour mark. We're halfway through the stream. Gonna use the bathroom. Gonna refill my coffee. I'll leave you all with a few clips. Good timing. Just pretend we're working with Zhuang Fangyi. BRB chat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god, trash everywhere. Holy crud! I meant to do that. Stunts, chat. Ooh, we got an ad break. Damn. Wait, did we do this Void Storm already? Possible rewards? Okay. We're here anyway.
Come. Meet your end.
I was just showing off. I pressed the wrong button. God damn it. Nice. I really love how they added vicious mockery stuff to oh the mind flare. Wah! What happened? I don't know what happened. See, the mind flare looks like the What?
贵妃，我到底做错了什么？贵妃最爱的便是牡丹，这后宫之中也绝无第二人敢戴。你倒好，不过小小的才人性可以下犯上，还不快脱下去！我冤枉！我不知，贵妃饶命
！What the shit? What happened? And who holds that truth? Holds a lot of power.
All personnel are to evacuate the complex immediately.
Oh fuck. Let's do this. We took one step too far. We lost Anspach. We lost Anspach. But we did it. GG. All I needed was some good rest. But we lost Anspach. Time to put our ninja skills to the test. What? What did I do? What did I do, chat? What did I do to deserve this? Do I look funny? Did they not like me carrying around a sword? I didn't do nothing. Screw the town guard. Invisible here. Oh yeah, ragdoll physics, get. That is honestly a bit terrifying. The game! That was... my fist was in his face. Way to go, game. If Brady was alive for, now he sure isn't. Supposedly hero of heroes, possibly. Oh, that was the moment I predicted everything that would happen in that quest. We're back. Oh god. Right. Changing scenes crashes the game. Will they make us repeat that? Or will they skip it? I hope they don't skip it. Because I would be very cross if they skip the story because our game crashed. Welcome back, Vanwa. Right, sometimes we forget that Twitch has a mobile app, even though it's not very good. We just got back as well. Oh. That was a fun story, fun boss fight. The YouTube app? Well, I just watched videos on YouTube. Do you mean like the streaming experience? Oh, okay. Yeah, I never actually watched a stream on the YouTube app. Just delivering some files. Feel free to ignore me. I got things to deal with. I'll be gone once the boss finishes reading the documents. But I want to talk to you! But again, look at that gourd. I keep saying, you just... Arknights, Wuwa, crossover, when? Mifu? Fist Resonator? We don't really have many. We have... No, we have a bunch of characters who use fist weapons, but their fighting style doesn't look like actual punching and kicking. There's only like Yuan Wu, I think, the guy with the hat, the fedora hat. Xiang Liao. They're the only ones who actually like punch with their weapons.
Where should we go next?
Zani uses a fist weapon, but then she uses a giant greatsword. So, you know, I would love to see Mifu pop up in Wuwa. Hypergriff, listen to me. YouTube app stops working if there are any other video or sound source, or if windowed it unless you have YouTube Premium, so you can't like tab out and listen. Ah, yeah. It's a premium feature. The picture, well, for iPhone, I think it's picture in picture. Yeah. That's annoying. Then again, I cannot live without YouTube Premium now. I always cringe whenever an ad pops up on a YouTube video. It's like, oh, I just cannot live without YouTube Premium now. A thick document holder with Zhuang Fangyi's recent health examination reports. The recent battle against Neferith and constant exhaustion has taxed her health gravely. Many indicators are below healthy standards. The doctor has written a full page of prescriptions that she never followed. An application for the usage of Serenite Nexus. The underground rift beneath Wuling City is expanding. Given the nature of its location, various rift sealing measures have been deemed less than ideal, as the consequences might be severe. The Tianshi has finally decided to use the Serenite Nexus to seal the rift, but the user of the Serenite Nexus must be in close proximity to the rift. Risk levels are exceptionally high. Despite knowing the dangers involved, many Tianshi still volunteered. The candidates have yet to be finalized. And Zhuang Fangyi is tanking it. Let's look at Mifu's thing last. What is this? Bamboo Brew. Bamboo. They missed an opportunity there. Clip it, ship it, trademark it. Bamboo. What is this? For bamboo-based drinks? A 10-year-old vintage Bamboo. It must be very precious to Zhuang Fangyi because she has not even touched its seal. Oh, 10 years. That's representative of unresolved issues from 10 years ago. Interesting. She's still, part of her is still frozen in time. Probably from someone she cared about. A note written by Mifu. Things are hectic, but if you only eat when you're free, then you're never going to eat. Okay. What did I expect? Ask how Zhuang has been doing lately. How about taking a break?
What makes you say that?
Seems to me you haven't taken a break for a while. Did you ever get some proper sleep these few days?
I am properly rested. Exhaustion will lead to mistakes at work. And mistakes are something we can ill afford right now.
What's on those files? Are the files talking about something urgent?
A tally of losses incurred by Wuling. It's better than my estimates. Let's head to the research center and get the Sheer Knight Nexus.
So a lot of people volunteered for this mission, but Fangyi is taking their place.
Endman, we should hurry. The Tianshi of the lab should have retrieved the Sheer Knight Nexus.
Gotcha. The material called Sheer Knight gave you the front lines, kid. Okay, log in. We're in.
Tianshi, what's going on? I thought the Sheer Knight Forge would be open by now.
The Forge's pressure valve is malfunctioning and can't vent at all. We can't take out the Sheer Knight
It's
Nexus.
always something.
Let me see. Yes. There's a problem with the pressure valve control script. Overwriting it will be difficult.
Can't we just get the engineers to take this apart? The Forge is obsolete anyway. We can't let it delay our subsequent tests.
It'd be such a waste to take it apart. It might be old, but it's still useful in research, and it still works. This little old engine kept us company for quite a few years. But our need is urgent. Just to get a team to dismantle it.
No rush. Perhaps I can try adjusting the command script.
No rush, aren't we? Didn't we just say anyway?
Endman, can you lend me a hand?
Do they even know about the rift? They can, right? They got the report. They needed to seal the rift below. Of course, I'm actually good at that. Oh, we got lore. Sheer Knight Nexus. The Sheer Knight Nexus is one of the many experimental originium devices developed and constructed by the Hongshan Academy of Sciences, HAS, to contain the Wuling Very Large Rift, Wuling VLR. This device is a key achievement of scientific research conducted by the HAS in the Wuling Scientific Developmental District, and it uses sudden emissions of Serenite energy that react with ether energy to seal the rift. After the large-scale blight disaster in Talosian calendar year 142, I'm assuming that's event 10 years ago, the Wuling Scientific Developmental District reported shortages in its Serenite reserves. Tianshi Chuang Fangyi led the novel Serenite-based materials project, which included Serenite Nexus development. However, after multiple rounds of iterations that failed to deliver the desired results, the development of Serenite Nexus was temporarily suspended. The project then shifted its focus to upgrading Serenite production and constructing the Tianshi pillar array instead. Although Serenite Nexus development was put on hold, the Tianshi remained hopeful. In Talosian calendar year 152, support from Endfield Industries helped alleviate the crisis caused by limited Serenite production yields. Serenite Nexus development was then restarted to seek a permanent solution for the threat posed by the Wuling VLR. Serenite Forge pressure valve. The pressure valves within the Serenite Forge keep the Serenite Nexus with it constantly sealed. Within it? Keep the Serenite within it constantly sealed. The device has not been opened for years. The old commands must be updated and adjusted. Be careful when adjusting and avoid damaging the Serenite Nexus within the forge. Okay. Easy peasy. It's our superpower, Tetris.
I only saw this on a design drawing before.
Years have passed since I last saw this thing.
Is this the Serenite Nexus?
If only we continued the project. The next iteration could have miniaturized it further for portability.
I assume that's what a lot of these Tianshi had on their belts. It's like a smaller version of this. I have some questions.
Ask away.
If it could stabilize rifts, why halt the project?
The Serenite Nexus has great potential, but also problems that cannot be overcome. It consumes vast amounts of Serenite to work, but that's no longer an issue since we're making a lot more Serenite. Another problem is the way it fights the rift. It's essentially brute forcing.
Oh. So it's dangerous?
Yes. Sudden release of Serenite energy will react with ether and lead to unpredictable losses. Solving its issues within short notice will be challenging, but with your help, the damages can be minimized, and Wuling City would hardly be affected.
I got that idea, but I need surface blight tide data.
Of course, but the latest data has yet to be exported. This warrants a trip to the monitoring center.
Can't we just request it? Call them and send it to our terminals. But fine, we're gonna go on a field trip. What are we waiting for? Let's go.
But I have a few things to entrust Tianshi Ge with.
Alright, I'll head there first. What's up with you?
Sure. Once I'm done, I'll go find you at the monitoring center.
I have a feeling she's telling him what to do in case she doesn't make it back. The Serenite Forge is more than a unit. It's one of Wuling's beating hearts. The Serenite it produces flows through the city like lifeblood, sustaining us all. Go to the monitoring center. This could have been in an email. But the game's beautiful. So it's nice to go to these places physically.
The land, can we truly appreciate
Exactly,
every breath
Perlica.
and pulse of life?
Exactly.
And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
Only by walking upon the land. Hey, this is new. Memo, group visit for an injured friend. I don't remember this. Great. I think my punch created a hero. He probably doesn't want to talk to me now, though some of my words actually got to him. During the defense of Wuling, I told him that instead of mumbling the title class's name and staring down a wall, he should swing a weapon, kill a few buggers, and save a few Wulingers. And so he rushed out with a sword. He ended up in the medical bay. Thankfully, it's just a fracture. Yeah, so about that group visit, just leave me out. I don't want to agitate the poor dude further. When did that happen? Did we see it happen? Mifu!
Is that Mifu?
She's getting a lot of screen time this patch.
Emin? Why are you here? Oh. I'm still monitoring the blight cleanup at the monitoring center.
Oh wait, no, she is everywhere. Of course, she was in Tang Tang's story. Tianshi Zhuang and I are getting some data from here.
The boss is coming too? Don't see her anywhere.
I'm right here, Mifu. Our work won't take too long. I hope we're not disrupting the cleanup.
Of course not. In fact, most of the blind messes nearby have been cleared.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let me tag along. I'll see if I can be helpful.
Won't say no to that. Join our team. Join our team. Immersion mode. Activate.
What of it, boss? Hope the instruments aren't damaged.
No. The data stored within is intact as well. Analysis of the data looks rather promising.
Science! Mifu!
A little bold, but worth a try. This solution will further reduce Sheernite consumption.
I sometimes forget we're all so smart. Aw, Mifu fell asleep? Oh.
Did you see something that won't work?
Oh.
No, I don't know science. It's just the first time I saw someone keeping pace with you. People once told me your ideas are too wild and impossible.
Aw.
Nobody told me that before.
Well, now you know.
No need to overthink it. It's great we got someone who thinks like you for once.
They're really shipping us together, huh?
Gotta work on something.
I will leave you two to a wild brainstorming.
Mifu was indeed not of any help. Well, she kept us company. Moral support. Why are you quiet and why are you smiling? Are you trying to say something?
Nothing. Just thinking about the past. How the science station people used to discuss questions. Like what we're doing now.
And they all died. That's why she hasn't opened that 10-year-old bamboo. Science station people?
Yeah.
Nice shoes.
Every idea was bolder than the last. We got more intense with every discussion. When I first heard their argument, I thought they were fighting.
Have you argued with other people?
No. I was young when I joined the science station. It wasn't my place to talk. But listening in the discussions taught me a lot. I learned a great deal as I sorted files for my peers.
The science station crew definitely liked you. Hardworking, helpful, and diligent. You must have been popular.
Perhaps I was. Now that we have a working idea, why don't we use the Sheer Night Nexus for a field test? The test is risky. Let me think. Chijentai is an islet outside the city. It's pretty much empty. What do you say? This islet was set aside early on as a test site, but it was abandoned when the Blight Tide flooded it. Now that the Blight Tide has subsided, we can use it to test the Sheer Night Nexus.
Oh, we are her now. Interesting that they keep things wide. The angle. Qi Tian Dai. Oh, what are these? The sword Pell sculptures bear all sorts of inscriptions that cite aspirations to greatness or the cutting down of various frustrations. Qi Tian Dai is where the Tianshi swore their allegiance. Those powerful oaths still echo in this place. The weapons are mere marks of their dedication. I see. Oh, those two are fallen though. What's here? It's suspicious. Nothing. Whoa!
Dead beasts. Was someone here? Well, that someone did the work for us. Before we start the test, let's clean the rest of the place.
Huh. Who are we gonna bump into? Alright. Oh, she speaks in Chinese. Oh, you're tougher than you look. Ah, I can't. Should have interrupted that. Oh, Li Fang.
Zhuang? Why are you on the islet as well?
Did you do that? How, like...
I thought I cleaned up all the beasts along the way.
Ah.
Turned out I missed a few.
We're here to run a test. So I guess this is his like secret training spot.
It's a dangerous test, and we need an uninhabited area. This islet is the best option available.
Oh, is there anything I can do to help?
He's so eager.
Could you guard the raft station and tell people to stay away?
Oh, that's actually reasonable.
Of course.
Imagine just walking right into a test site of a dangerous weapon.
Much appreciated. So, are you here for the sword Tianshi Li left behind?
I guess so, but not really.
Oh. Is that gonna be 6-star chance weapon?
My mom and dad would bring me here for training. Once the battle was over, I wanted to come and pay my respects. But upon arrival, I didn't get a chance to say anything before the beasts pounced at me.
Tianshi Li. That's not arcane, right? No, that is arcane.
I know you're on urgent business, but can you give me a while? Just a short while. To say a few words.
Of course.
Thanks, Emil.
Oh.
Mom. Dad.
See, they even feature older characters.
This crisis taught me something. You are more than my parents. You performed your duty. As Tianshi, it was not only I who needed you, but also many others. And I was just a clingy kid who always wished you could be by my side at all times. Sorry. I was really selfish back then.
Music too.
Well, that's it from me.
You weren't being selfish.
It's only natural for children to miss their parents. You knew they wouldn't reply, yet you kept your message to heart. Always remembering and never forgetting. That is definitely not selfish.
Thank you, Endman.
Female Endman really does have a different vibe. I can imagine that scene with male Endman.
Shouldn't get in the way of your test. No worries. I'll make sure nobody barges into the place.
test environment is basically stable. Let's head to the platform.
Is it a touchy moment or what's with the armpit hole? You gotta service the fans whenever you can. No, but I appreciate that they included that moment. Oh, look at that. That's kind of terrifying. Because they could just easily ignore these characters, but they decided to fit him in to this little journey of ours. Even just, it's a very good character moment.
Endman, I added a new module to the Tianshi apparatus. Shall we see how it performs?
First time I've seen that.
Did you just call me?
Let's see how it...
For my company?
From this to the main, how does it look? Yeah, I was gonna look for the other characters, but it's nice to see them show up. Non-banner characters showing up when they're meant to, you know? Oh, nice! I almost missed that. But thanks to the NPC, we saw it. We shall not rest till the turbid sea is quelled. Tianshi Li and Tianshi Feng. Oh, so it's another Li. Okay, I thought it was Arcane she was talking about. But she was talking about his parents, I think. Yeah, Li Feng. So he's named after his parents. I just realized. Tianshi Li and Tianshi Feng. Hence their kid, Li Feng. We shall not rest till the turbid sea is quelled. These are the tiny words inscribed upon the body of the blade. And they made their vow here. All right. Weapons test. Do your thing, little buddy. Didn't expect to run into Li Feng here.
He always wanted to be here. When the opportunity came, he took it without hesitation. When Tianshi Li and his wife were around, they'd invite me too. Li Feng barely reached my knees back then. Time really flew past me. The kid's a big boy now.
Oh. And an understanding, helpful one at that.
Yes. He's just a teen, but he knows far more about duty than many adults. He takes after his parents. Dutiful, selfless, and utterly without fear.
Just like you.
We can begin, Endman.
Oh. Are we trembling? No, that's just the graphics being weird.
Careful.
Oh my god. I need to get my mind out of the gutter. Can we increase the power output further? I swear to God, if this is audio only, there are visuals to this. Don't take it out of context. Can we increase the power output further?
Don't worry. I got it.
Good. We can seal the portal. Let us begin.
Sure. I'm ready.
What happened?
Is it all right?
Oh, nice. Dude, female Envin's so small. How did it go? Are you alright? Did we succeed?
But I'm still a little...
Rude and men.
Endman, Tianshi Zhuang. There's a situation at the Bureau of Swordmancers. We need your assistance.
What's the situation?
The joint Endfield and Wuling defense system upgrade has encountered an issue during deployment. The Tianshi are unfamiliar with Endfield tech, and there's little they could do about it. I have to stay aboard Zhuang to coordinate the deployment and can't make it to the site. Endman, please work with Tianshi Zhuang and assess the incident.
Of course. We're heading right over.
What about other Enfield
The
operators?
rift is in the city. If the defense system upgrade fails or encounters an error, and if the rift could not be closed, the outcomes would be devastating.
Alright.
Endman, we should get there ASAP.
What about the underground rift? Priorities.
The reports show that it's not that urgent yet. We should head to the Bureau of Swordmancers while there's still time.
Now what? You received the news too? A message from a Tianshi of the Bureau of Swordmancers?
No, it's from Mifu. She told me that our injured are coming around.
That's a good thing, right?
I have to see them.
Oh. Don't worry. Tend to your wounded. I'll solve the technical issue. You should. They need you. I'll take care of the defense system.
But...
It's all right. Leave it to me.
All right. Once you're done, meet me at the central laboratory. Before I go, we'll need to do some preliminary data logging.
Sure, I'll see you there.
Okay. See you later.
It always like she wants to say more, but she keeps holding back. Oh, that's why. Visions, premonitions. Oh no. That's why she was leaving orders for Tianshi. It's probably it. When we were saying, she was probably telling him, if I don't make it back. Partially voiced. Yeah, actually, I would prefer, like, I like Mass Effect. I'm glad Shepard is fully voiced. So, I'm glad that the MCs... I'm glad the Envian is voiced. But they are saving money. Because if you pay her by the line... she'll speak up during very important scenes and... you know, moments where we don't make a decision in the dialogue. It doesn't bother me too much because she's voiced enough that I can feel like she is her own character, and that, you know, the fact that she has a voice, I can remember it. And that just suspends my disbelief. Why only use it sometime? Probably because of budget constraints. So they just reserve the MC voice acting for important moments or to punctuate dialogue. Because like one voiced line in the dialogue reminds us subconsciously of the Endman's voice and that we're not totally mute. So they use it sparingly. So I guess it's a balance. I'm just guessing here that it's a balance between budget and, you know, recording constraints, scheduling conflicts, stuff like that. Because sometimes they voice the lines and then they write in more dialogue and vice versa. And then they just can't like coordinate it perfectly. Like maybe Jane Jackson already recorded the important lines and then they started while the script was in development, and then they started, and then they, since it's also unvoiced, they have more freedom to adjust the script last minute or as this content develops, leaving only very important moments or very important lines voiced. And I'm okay with that, because at least it reminds us that she's voiced. It's kind of difficult to ask of people these days to be, you know, I think BioWare was really an outlier. I think, like, remember how back then in the Old Republic, they were bragging about how everything is voiced and how difficult it was for them to maintain that across all the different classes. But it was a monumental feat for its time that every NPC, minor, major, every NPC and character in between were voiced, and that was like mind-blowing for the time. And Mass Effect was also mind-blowing for the time. Like a fully voiced protagonist? Choice, like all the lines are voiced. Almost all the lines are voiced for Shepard. That was incredible. But I think that's more, you know, that comes with being a AAA studio. Tell me I'm old without telling me I'm old. We're not that old. Come on. Knights of the Old Republic and the Old Republic were only more than a decade ago. Oh my god, we're old. Anyway, point is, I'm okay with MC being partially voiced. Because again, I do not self-insert. I personally never self-insert in games or anything. Like, even to me, Gordon Freeman was his own character. Like, I never feel the need to become these, you know, these blank slate gacha protagonists. But you already can tell, like, Dokta, Endmin, they really are their own characters. So I'm okay with that. Oh, they're talking about the story. Hold up. What are they saying? Don't panic. Why did things go wrong during deployment? Here we are again. We fixed the world with Tetris.
It's the Endman!
Yay, our savior. I'm here.
Sorry about this. It happened during deployment. We don't know why, but we are getting error messages. The engineering module. Something might be wrong with it. I've got my colleagues to help.
Endman, the torque transmission module that reported the error is giving off strange grinding noises.
Sorry, I was not paying attention. The torque transmission module.
But we couldn't simply fix it because Endfield tech differs from that in Wuling, and we don't want to break anything.
Don't worry, I'll Tetris this out. See, it really saves them money. Oh, look at everyone is... Oh, watching the legendary Endman at work. Yo, we didn't even have to play the Tetris minigame. They just skipped it.
Never thought we could do that. Interesting.
Yeah, exactly.
This energy feedback system. I think I could use it in my own project.
Crest's voice actor working overtime. Yes, science. We're so small! Done. It should be working now. So, no more problems, I hope.
Well, it's working as intended.
Endman, if you have time, would you mind staying for a bit? We got so many questions to ask you.
Aww. Sorry, I gotta meet up with Zhuang. Maybe next time. I can't keep her waiting.
Zhuang's work does take top priority. Don't let us keep you, Inman. We'll take care of the rest.
That took me quite a while. Gotta hurry to the lab. Zhuang should be there already. I hope I didn't keep her waiting for too long.
There, and then we're reminded that, oh, that's her voice. Yeah, let's enjoy the city. Let's go out for a walk. What is that? What? I need to get rid of that. Oh, it's tracking this. Oh, thank God. Map marker clutter. No, no, no. You know, speaking of older games, I believe I need to remind people that I think last year, or yeah, about last year-ish, was the 30th anniversary of the PlayStation 1. $30 years. $30 years.
Endman, you're here.
Where's Zhuang? I hope I didn't keep her waiting.
She left already, in a rush too. She also brought the Shiren Nexus along.
Oh no! Ah, she's sacrificing herself because she had the premonition. And she doesn't want to put us in danger. She didn't wait for me?
I'm not sure. I did, in fact, ask her about you. But she shook her head, said you were too busy with something else. Oh, before she went, she left you a letter. It's upstairs.
A letter? Yep, It's one of those, if I don't make it back. What's happening? Are those two arguing? What do you mean? Keep your rumors. I'm getting very...
I've seen other Hongshans.
I'm getting very Ye Shun Kwang energy from her. Something Ye Shun Kwang would do. Oh, don't be shy, Aureline. Come here. Oh. Oh, this area as well? 100% control inspired. The layout is almost exactly the same as the main control area in the game control.
A fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here. Right
Where you talk to that blonde-haired girl, where they set up like HQ or something. Very reminiscent of that. Oh! Oh, nice! Perspective story. But just like Ye Shun Kwang, she should learn to lean on others every once in a while. You're not alone. You don't have to take the burden all on yourself.
Even if they regain consciousness, these injuries would probably affect the rest of their lives.
Oh, interesting. We're gonna actually experience her checking out the clinic.
How are the patients?
The injured are coming around. Give them some time and they'll be back on their feet. But the young girl...
Oh no.
Her injuries are grave. It might affect the rest of her life. A tragedy for one so young.
Thank you. I'll take a look.
I was gonna say, oh, it is sad. I'm not laughing because of the girl. This is Arknights. They can't restrain themselves from injuring the children and leaving us with trauma. They resisted, actually, in Valley 4. But this was expected. Comfort the family of the injured. Nefereth deserves 1,000 deaths. What's in his bones? He's gotta save more people. My child passed out again. I feel for you. Hope he gets better for your sake. Oh, my heart. What will happen to this kid? And even named him Sad-Looking Tianshi.
Uncle Zhao.
Zhuang, you're here.
Oh shoot, I couldn't snooze that ad break, but don't worry. We're depression maxing right now, as Vano would say.
I came to see her too.
Good. She just fell asleep. If she knew you came, she'd be very happy. Our girl dreamed of training under you. She wished to fight the Blight Tide on the front lines. But fortune did not smile on her.
Trauma maxing.
Uncle Zhao. She's a good young lady. Fortune did not smile on me either. And look after yourself. Please, talk to me if you need anything.
It was a great battle. You must be busy too, Zhuang. There's no need to worry about me.
So this is why she decides to handle the problem on her own.
Uncle Zhao.
So no more people will be affected.
Just go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll get by. Things will get better. They always do.
Oh, okay. They're montaging it.
I should go now. Wonder how things are at the Bureau of Swordmancers. I'll take a look there.
Oh, did they also change the theme? They did. Because usually it's a very upbeat city theme, right? So this is Trauma Max Remix. Slower. More somber. It just makes you want to walk and think about all the losses. What was the cost? And they put NPCs along the way to remind us, you won. But it's good. I'm glad that they chose to put immersion mode on for this. Because it would be a tonal whiplash if the happy city theme came out and if the world was, you know, as it is in the non-immersive world. In the actual game world. So this is to help drive the point home. To drive the feelings home. See, and the NPCs talking like kids, saying, dinner at my place too? Oh, invite the admin. It's all crafted for maximum depression, Max. Dinner at my place, Tianshi Zhuang? Bring the admin too. And you're like, ah, youth. It's an invitation to slow down. Now I'm thinking about Arcane. She's definitely compromised. Artist here definitely did something. Like, who knows how long they were in that scroll world, but I'm pretty sure that within that time frame, something changed and Arcane is not going to be the same. Welcome back, Arctic. Did you max out your factory? You broke the 96 pipe limit? Somehow. Maybe it doesn't count pipelines outside of the AIC area? I don't know. Chancellor Zhuang looking for the end bin? And they make you manually walk from the clinic to the next location. To let it really sink in. Or they're trying to make it sink in. That there's always a cost to war. There will be losses, there will be casualties, and lives will be irrevocably changed. So all this is to inform the fact that she is going to take this on upon herself. Because she doesn't want us to get hurt. Oh, she saw us. Uh-oh. And she's probably like, the world will be better off with her alive.
How could I have acted with such selfishness?
Huh?
So many people.
Oh.
So many things. All of them could use your help.
Oh, because she was like hogging all our time. Don't be jealous.
This is my responsibility. The duty is mine alone.
Congratulations on making your factory still function despite the limit. You found a way. Truly the Endman of all time.
Tianshi Zhuang, the file you wanted is upstairs.
Good. I'll get it signed and archived. Thank you for taking the trip for me.
You're here on your own. Where's Endman?
Oh, the Endman. She's needed elsewhere.
And I wonder why this guy is like, are they fighting?
That means you head down there yourself. Are you really sure about this?
Yes. We've upgraded the Sheer Knight Nexus. The risks are much lower now. I can do this on my own.
Okay. So, anything else I might assist you with?
That'll be all, Tianshi. Carry on.
Do you want the blueprints to this madness? Feel free to add me. I don't know if you added me already. I don't know how to get other people's blueprints. I never copied it. Because I want to figure things out on my own first. So my stubborn nature is like, I gotta be able to figure out the factory myself.
The results don't match the expected model.
But it'll be nice to have access to. In case I want to learn from it. Okay, what's this? Low poly, low res texture. Low res texture. Oh my god, the chair moved. Unfortunately, cross-region doesn't work. It's 2026! Why do they region lock people? So if you're in Asia, we'll be able to share codes and blueprints. Read the documents. This is about 10 years ago. Informed consent form for test safety. Informed consent form for test safety. Title of test. Field trial for rift sealing with a Shiranite Nexus. Research Center title. Wuling Institute of Material Science. Primary Investigator. Zhuang Fangyi. Additional investigators. None. Goals of test. Performance assessment of the upgraded Shiranite Nexus against an actual rift. And evaluate the levels of potential hazards resulting from energy collisions and shockwaves generated by the Shiranite Nexus during the rift sealing process. Risk reminders. Participants must be as close as possible to the rift to conduct this test and will therefore be exposed to powerful pulses of ether energy. Researcher signature. Verify and sign. No! It's totally Yeshun Kwang vibes. No matter how much you tell her to rest, take a break, lean on us, we are not in this alone, she'll never listen. And yeah, exactly what we said. She's handing over. This is her will and testament. Work handover document for the Viceroyalty of Wuling Scientific Developmental District. If an accident were to occur, the handling of all administrative affairs of Wuling City shall be handled by a watchguard captain, Mifu, while academy and campus matters shall be handed over to Tianshi Ke Ipu. This is... You know, she said she was acting selfish, taking up Enbin's time. In a way, she's also... Well, she is self-sacrificing, but it's also kind of... At this point at least, it feels absolutely reckless and selfish. But I understand her trauma and where she's coming from. Verify and sign. a nice nice effect though. The music already sounds like an elegy. An elegy for the wounded, the fallen, and those who came before. She's stuck in that event 10 years ago. She doesn't care if she dies, as long as people are safe. Administrator, by the time you read this letter, I will have already left. Your assistance has improved the Sheer Knight Nexus, and it no longer poses a threat to Wu Ling. But an attempt to forcibly seal the rift would not be without consequences. However, I do know, with certainty, that I can seal the rift on my own. As for the price, I alone should suffice. I have penned a letter to grant Ke Yipu and Mifu temporary authority over matters of the city. In the end, Wu Ling will endure and move on, as it has always done. There was a time when I thought I would never see the departed, that memories would remain as they are, things that linger in our minds. But you appeared, and the faces of the departed overlapped with the sights. Memories were reignited, one after another. They replayed themselves. I remember when you first visited the science station. I stood in the crowd and gazed at you from afar. I wish they would slow this down so we don't have to scroll back up. I remember when you first visited the science station. I stood in the crowd and gazed at you from afar. I hoped there would be a day when I could share my perspective and ideas with you. When I finally got my chance, I found myself stuttering and unable to form a coherent sentence. I thought you would probably remember me as a young girl who just kept avoiding you for reasons unknown. A decade has gone by. You and I are the only ones left from the crowd of yesteryear. But you still walk amongst us, and you have made me feel that a figment of the beautiful times has remained instead of leaving me completely. And that is enough. You are the administrator of Endfield Industries, while I am the viceroy of Wu Ling. Wu Ling is my responsibility, while you are destined to push further into the frontiers and to shoulder burdens of far greater import. Asking you to join me on this mission is akin to me forcing you to take on my duties, and you have already done so much for Wu Ling. So yeah, she is stuck in the past 10 years ago, and she's willing to die. So in a way, this is her one-way suicide note. And you know, it all fits as well. Her actions leading up to this. And how it's like, and how she's always about Wu Ling will endure, Wu Ling will be strong, it doesn't need me, it will be fine. I can go to meet the departed. I can die with no regrets. It's dark. And she's not telling anyone. And that is, from an outside perspective, it is, of course, frustrating and unnecessary.
Endman, apologies for reneging on my promise.
But going with someone with survivor's guilt and trauma and depression.
As a leader yourself, I hope you can understand the choice I made. You've helped me repair the Shiranite Nexus. That is already more than enough. I shouldn't ask for anything beyond that.
Nice.
After all, it was my negligence that placed Wuling in danger. The suffering of the people in the city is my responsibility.
Yeah, it's totally like Yashun Guang.
Furthermore, witnessing a project spanning more than a decade, fulfilling its purpose, that is the lifetime wish.
Okay, well, not really. It's much deeper than that. It's really about her feeling her time has come and she's not needed anymore.
On this quest for discovery, one's final stop is often the starting point of another.
I like the cinematography here and the editing.
If this becomes my final stop, then use it as your starting point for our push towards the North Wuling exclusion zone.
It's rather interesting how they put the character story arc into the main story arc for this batch. That's kind of the trend we've been seeing from gacha games and wuwa. The banner characters end up becoming... Like, the main story tends to revolve around the banner characters. So I was surprised that the first half didn't revolve around her. Oh, first person.
Zhuang, you're the only one left in the science team.
Yeah, so it's a lot of Survivor's Guild.
You're the only one who can be the Viceroy. The completion of Wuling is essential to the Academy. You've got to take on the responsibility.
She doesn't want anyone else to get hurt.
Anything if Wuling's safety is at stake. I know you'll always be there and have my back. That gives me confidence.
I was shocked. I thought that was Amiya. I thought that silhouette was Amiya.
Just fulfilling my roles and performing my duties.
But it's one of those things as well where if she only leaned on us, then maybe everyone can come out unscathed. But she doesn't want to give that chance. There. Yan Ning. This is current. These are current people. Yeah. And she's blocking them out. Ooh, nice.
Tell me to meet at the lab.
Ha ha ha!
You had a head start.
Nice!
That's why.
And we're playing it cool. That's a fun twist.
Not too long. Just arrived. What about you?
That's a fun twist. And we're not like saying...
Why didn't you wait for me?
This really helps. Like, a lot of people also don't really understand what goes on for people who... I'm gonna assume some stuff here. Or aside from survivor's guilt and trauma, being stuck in 10 years. And they really show signs of that environment as well. with that unopened 10-year-old Bamboo representative of the science team, and she was the only one left alive, and then Enbin comes back, but in a way our past self it's not really, it's a different Enbin in a way. But anyway, so all that crashing down on her, and this also reading like a it's not exactly that she's killing herself. She knows that it's high risk and she will probably die. It's not really I'm surely gonna die. But she of course put provisions there for the continuity of the state, the continuity for friends and everything. And the fact that we read this, let's just say suicide note, and Endmin popping up here. This is very important in that you don't guilt trip the person who, it's easy to say that, oh, you're so reckless, you're so selfish. You're gonna go out there on your own. Like you should have leaned on us, etc., etc., etc. That, yes, like it's something, it feels like you need to scold her, hammer it over her head, but let's just put ourselves in the shoes of Tianshi Zhuang. That may actually backfire and lead that person to even more guilt and make them further depressed and further sink into that depression. So in fact, everyone that has been saying, like, don't push yourself too hard, you can work on, you can lean on me, etc., etc., etc. A lot of times that doesn't actually reach someone who is really depressed. In fact, the fact that everyone's been so bright and hopeful and treating her this way can actually amplify that guilt and that depression and make her, as she said, feel like she's being selfish. Like she's being selfish for taking away Endman's time from other people. And that goes so much deeper than just her willing to sacrifice herself for the city. That's my read on it. So I think it's just so great that this is how they show the Endman supporting her. Like she's not guilt tripping her. She already knows. It's a lot of things left unsaid that you don't need to bring up because you already know that it's been hammered in her. She's already been told to her face a million times, get rest. You're not alone. You can lean on us. But someone depressed like Tianshi Zhuang would feel even more guilty leaning on those people because it's like they don't deserve my time. I've already achieved what I've done. Like, what more is there to do? Enmin is here. She's the center of attention now. She's gonna move forward with the rest of us. I can join the people that I lost 10 years ago because she's still bottled up and trapped there. And as she said, she never thought she'd see the departed again. But just seeing the Enmin back, but not really the Enbin, it's a lot of complicated feelings. And I just feel like, yeah, she like, if I have to go, I have to go. So she's willing to do that and not let other people see her weakness because she would feel guilty and selfish for bringing them on. And I totally get that. It took a long time for me to finally accept people who, when people are willing to help. I would always push away people. That's what Tianshi Zhuang's been doing. Like, it just became the default that I don't want to drag people into this darkness. I want to, like, I feel like I will just be a burden to them. So don't help me. I'll do this on my own. But that just makes it worse. So anyway, that's why this is just a whiplash to me. Because it just reminded me of certain moments where friends did show up at my darkest points. And you would just sit there in silence and play it off like this. Like, oh, I was just waiting for you. Or hey, what's up? They wouldn't bring up like, They wouldn't even ask, oh, how are you doing? Obviously, because if they do that, then the alarm bells will go off for the depressed person going like, obviously things are not well. So like, that doesn't help. That's not productive is what I'm saying. So we're skipping past all that. Endmin is just here. Actions, not words. And we're not gonna like guilt trip. I'm gonna assume we're not gonna like guilt. We're not gonna guilt trip Tianshi Zhuang for pushing through with this. That's not productive. We already know that she could have leaned on us, but it's hard for people like Tianshi Zhuang to actually reach out and do that. So Enmin, representing the help that representing Mifu, the Tianshers, all of those voices that she pushed away. So manifesting as Endmin now, it's just like, hey, what's up? I'm here. And that's enough.
I can do this on my own.
You're lying. But it's all right. I waited for you, and you're here with me. We do this together.
Ha! I like that. That reversal. That was tight. That was some tight writing. The role reversal at that moment. Sometimes she needs to be led. She can't do it all on her own.
She is getting more powerful. And this is within the Tianshi pillar array itself.
Keep going. We'll find out why soon enough. She's probably compromised during the battle.
True. Let's try to get closer to the rift.
Oh. Nice. Ah. And they're gonna force her to... That is a literal ball of unresolved issues. Literal ball of unresolved issues.
Completely destroyed. But there are no Sheernite we can use nearby.
So she has to step into the past to resolve her issues.
It would seem that our only way forward is the scroll portal.
The portal to 10 years ago? You said it contains traces from the science station. But she has to move through this to heal.
Yes. More accurately, it contains impressions that the science station left in my memories. And this is thanks to the proxy. Her power preserved these experiences.
Oh, Proxy's here.
Despite the years, none of them have faded. Let's go, Endman. I'll take you to my experiences 10 years ago.
Okay, fine. I will accept this backstory museum. I swear. They can't help themselves. Yeah, if only we could beat up depression, right?
What should I expect? Which memory fragment will I see this time?
So the proxy, is this pre-recorded? Is this after the fact? Or is the proxy guiding us?
Just as I expected. Ether energy has changed this place. The area within the scroll is in chaos. Familiar, yet completely transformed.
Uh-oh. Our path is blocked by these stones.
The stones don't look like science station building materials. They look like shearnite of the underground array. The two spaces have blended within the scroll. This is my first time seeing it, but the shearnite in here looks inert. But if it's shearnite, we can simply energize it, and I'll be able to move them.
Easy, I can do that.
All right, I'm leaving it to you.
Siran flow track system. Oh. Okay. Where's the... Ah. Connect and sprinkle.
The way out has been illustrated by the proxy. The butterfly shall take us to the start of the drawing.
Is that the start of the drawing you mentioned?
Yes. Where the drawing starts, changes give birth to opportunities.
Don't butterflies also represent like death and metamorphosis or something? So it's very apt for now.
I see the portal. It's at the bottom of the column.
So with the end bin, it's scroll therapy with the help of Endmin and proxy. In this confusing, chaotic space, we shall emotionally support her.
They are...
Because she needs to go through this to grow and to heal. Who is that?
Hi everyone. My name's Fangyi.
Oh. You remember when I said she just talks like she's perpetually tired? It's because today's Fangyi is greatly depressed. No wonder. This is non-depressed Fangyi.
Young and inexperienced.
HQ said they're sending us a young and gifted Tianxia, but you're even younger than we expected.
Oh, you flatter me. My work is hardly worth mentioning.
Nah, don't sell yourself short. You're the youngest Tianxia of HAS. We're really honored to have you here at the science station. So, did you read the papers and reports we sent your way? Your senior has been waiting. She is interested in your views.
Aww.
Of course I am. How is it? I've read it quite a few times. Some points are very exciting.
And whenever present day Tianxia Zhuang would smile, now that I try to remember and recall, it'll always be tinged with sadness and loss.
But something was tucked between pages 26 and 27. A comparison of eggs laid by short-tailed and long-tailed fowl beasts. I don't know why it's there. I also read your other papers and listed a few questions.
You are too honest, girl. That's my...
Laying eggs? What?
It was only later that I learned she left it there on purpose. It was a little trick of hers to see if I'd read her data thoroughly.
Oh, well done. You're really thorough. You even researched the mistakes too.
Stop laughing. The time to reminisce is over. Now it's time to make the final stroke. That's the exit.
Oh, we're done with the backstory museum? That is fast.
So when you visit the underground array, would you enter this place?
Occasionally, whenever I think about the past, I'd enter the scroll. However, I never knew what memories the proxy would show me. Sad or joyful, I'd only know when I see them.
So the proxy has been supporting her. Therapy via backstory museum. A thick compilation of scientific theses. Someone has flipped through it religiously. Detailed notes have been left at every page. The reader really got into the details. There's also a bookmark with a chubby fowl beast drawn on it. Wait, no, there's another portal. Never mind, backstory museum to be continued. Wow.
If my guess is right, this should lead to the meeting room. We need to eliminate the blight before we can move the Sheernite blocks.
Push, push.
downstairs.
Oh. That's odd. I thought the portal was upstairs.
Looks like we'll have to take an unconventional route to the meeting room.
Proxy's like, yes! Breakthrough in therapy. Dude, how did people finish this in one stream?
Head down the elevator shaft and
Oh, right. That's cool. I didn't realize you were going down an elevator shaft. That's a fun play in perspective. And the song's decidedly more hopeful. We can do it! Together! We will escape the maze of your mind! And find happiness!
Do you still get dizzy from this inversion?
Already got used to it.
He's cool.
The meeting room.
Yo, this meeting room is also from Control. Sorry, I keep mentioning Control. But it's the same meeting room. Same table. Nice. Nice framing. Why are they cheering?
Endman, this meeting room was where we announced the birth of Sheer Knight.
Wow. But that means I was around, right?
You weren't at the science station. You were taking care of something else, but we notified you of the news at the first opportunity. You also congratulated us.
We finally made our first Shiranite. The crucial step has been taken. Plenty of ideas can finally be achieved.
Yeah, Zhuang said she wanted to build a Shiranite city. Look, what do you think of our first brick?
That would take many more bricks.
We'll make them. This Shiranite just opened up opportunities for us.
Welcome in, HSM.
Oh, this city of yours? It's got hot pot, fried skewers, burgers, nuts, and ice cream, right?
Of course. That's where she got the idea. Can't go without that.
It does.
You're already making your wish list. Don't spoil her, Zhuang. Good health is what you really need to do solid scientific work. Uncle Zhuang feels the same too. So don't forget to set aside a place for exercising, okay?
Okay. There'll be a plaza.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Of course, feel free to add us.
And it's a really big one.
Our UIDs on the lower left. Just send over the invite so you can freely pass out. Gateway Plaza. That's a really big one. Yeah.
Can't believe it. No one mentioned what really matters. Schools. Make sure you have one.
Of course.
The success of Project Shiranite has created a new science. More Tiancha will continue our research.
Of course, my mentor. It's at the most important location of the city. It's all there. Everything is now in Wuling.
You can. How do you share blueprints? Can you not share it? Like,
Endman.
do I have to actively accept it? Because I can't leave the story now. Message to the administrator. Dear administrator, we got some terrific news today. After years of work, we finally synthesized the novel material Shiranite successfully. Its performance metrics are well above our expectations. Shiranite is proof of the theoretical framework you proposed all those years ago. Just sharing this piece of joy with you, I'm also praying that your ongoing expedition is going smoothly as well. Oh, we went to the polar thing. When we died 10 years ago. Right, a lot happened 10 years ago. Sincerely, Wuling Science Station. Only friends can share blueprints to each other. Else it's redeemed by codes. Oh, okay. I don't want to like keep you... I don't know if you're in the Discord already. But I feel guilty for keeping you here. But if you do want to share anything, our Discord's over there. I can't leave the story right now. You can also share the codes. Like, you can share it now. I'll copy paste it. Okay, I think that's all the lore. Six codes? I just gotta open Notepad and copy paste all the codes.
Your end awaits. A hush of thunder, a streak of rain.
Oh, is that what she says? A hush of thunder, a streak of light. Dude, if this is a large rift, imagine the very large rift. These things usually come in 3. So 3rd time's a charm. It's gonna get dark now.
Years ago, multiple buildings at the science station were destroyed. This is the only monitoring station left. When the SAR team arrived, they were positive about finding survivors. But the tragedy only revealed itself when they delved downwards. They learned that fortune had never paid a visit.
It's almost completely flooded by the blight.
The data room. The SAR team used it as a resting stop. Endman, the path to the monitoring station is upstairs. We must don proper blight protection to enter the monitoring station and get through 3 authentication doors.
It's always 3. So this is where Tianshi, Li, and Feng died. What should we tell the boy? They're saying, what should we tell the boy? Tianshi, Li, and Feng? List of casualties. Reporting organization / unit, Wuling Provisional Search and Rescue Command. Number 1, male, elderly, found in the ruins of the labs, ID verified, instantaneous fatal injuries, no life signs. Number 2, female, young adult, found in the ruins of the labs, ID verified, multiple injuries across bodies, no life signs. Number 789, male, middle-aged, found in the ruins of the filing room, ID verified, severe head injuries, life signs unstable. 790, male, young adult, found in the ruins of the filing room, ID verified, multiple fractures, pelvis, femur, treatment provided with pelvic stabilization belt and splints, currently under care. Young adult. That wouldn't be Li Feng yet. Li Feng's still a kid at this time, right? But this NPC, both Tianshi Li's are gone. What should we tell the boy? Box of tissues for those who need it. They even chose the focal length and camera angle for us to make it feel more closed in and intense and intimate.
I can send you up there with Shiranite.
Ooh. Nice. And look at that, sunlight slowly filling the void. And the music. We're making a breakthrough. We are remapping this mind space. We are finding our way through. And now we go back. But things will be different.
You're much faster this time.
Yeah. It's your theme. I do play HSR, yes. This is a different perspective of the places we've been before. And that's a lot how therapy works. A lot of breakthroughs in changing your perspective of things you already thought you knew. Looking at it from another angle, clearing out the rust here and there, pushing our way through the fog and the mist. It really feels like we are healing alongside Zhuang Fangyi. And the whole Wuling has been healing. Even Tang Tang was about healing. the ramifications of the event 10 years ago, and how each and every character has been dealing with it. Xian Xiao, is that a... I haven't done any companion quests or side stories in HSR, just the main story. Were you crying? What happened?
It was the time when I just learned that all my seniors and peers had died in the accident.
But now we're confronting this memory again with the Endbin.
It all happened so quickly.
The music is still hopeful.
Hope and ambition mere moments ago. Every face was once so vivid and alive. All of them were gone. Never to be seen again. Why? Why?
You gotta reconcile with your past self.
No. I can't waste my time with tears. It's all right. Just let it all out. I've got no time. There's too much to do.
And that's why she never takes a break. Because she feels like it's
Today and tomorrow. You have plenty of time. How? I'm the only one left.
Fear not. Others will be joining your side. You will not be alone.
What should I do? Somebody, please. What should I do?
You've done well. Things were hard at the beginning, but you persevered.
Pear trees will blossom in one of the most blighted lands. Will you have faith in this vision?
I will.
Across time and space. And she made it happen.
I must be strong. No matter what happens, I must keep going. Apologies. It's embarrassing that you had to see me in such a mess.
Oh, you're fine. Are you alright?
I'm not feeling terrible.
What a way to respond.
This was all in the past. What we saw was but a fragment of memories. A moment that had long passed us by. Let's go, Endman.
Now you know why she never wanted to rest.
Are in this place?
It's all right, Endman. Some pain is destined to be left in the past. There's no need to turn back. I've decided to move along, carrying their unfulfilled dreams.
I see. Xian Xiao? I don't remember much then. Water dragon form? Therapy successful. Time to beat up the rift, I guess.
The Angloy will keep spawning around the rift. A hard battle is waiting for us.
Endless wave? No problem.
Your end, away.
轻销毕露，乌云尽扫。
I wonder if Molly Chang actually speaks Chinese, or if he just rehearsed for that line.
The energy ahead is getting stronger. Getting closer might be rift.
But we gotta get closer. How are we gonna seal the rift if we don't approach it? No longer weighed down by the past, but inspired by it and strengthened by it. She can do this.
More Angloy are coming up. They're yours. Keep your distance, but don't stray too far either. This shield can counter the ether energy up ahead.
Let's go.
Try to stay behind the shield.
Ow. Tower defense time.
Endman, don't stray too far.
Ooh.
No second chance.
Do the encounters in this whole patch? The set pieces in this patch? Come on. Hypergrip's been holding out.
The shield is damaged. We must be careful.
Oof.
I can take it.
Yes, you can.
No second chance.
I just snoozed the ads for a bit.
No second chance.
Yeah, let's go.
I made it.
You don't have to throw your wife away. You will live for them. What did she say? All these years I didn't.
Your end, away.
Exactly. How could I simply stop right here? Live on. Don't join them in death.
Everyone is willing to sacrifice everything for.
Your end, away.
Dude, we can just keep spamming her power. It's like having an orbital cannon on demand. I love how the shield is also starting to break.
Show
and how the music is just pure light and hope now. It really feels like they were really trying to tell a very, a depression story.
No second chance. It's mine, and I will not allow anything to stop me. Especially not this puny rift.
Yeah, it's a puny rift. But sometimes, in her depressed state, it may have seemed like an insurmountable rift that was gonna cost her life. But again, through friendship, support, and therapy, now it's like, this is a puny rift. We got this.
I must remain strong.
Exactly. You're not alone. Nice. Just like before. Nice. The chanting again. Chanting of those who came before. The people who came before. Like in the EP.
Thank you, Endman.
I should be the one thanking you. We saved the world. Again.
Why?
We saved the city. Again. Because you have persevered for 10 years. You never gave up. Even after all these years.
Knowing that while I slept, many continued to forge on and stayed true to the path. Though I woke without any memories, seeing you and everyone who persisted, my fears would subside.
So you can feel fear as well, Endman.
Yes. I fear that those who once walked with me will end up leaving. Zhuang, tell me, will you leave me?
That's kind of... Oh.
I promise you, I won't leave that easily.
That's a promise. Because again, she was ready to throw her life away.
Stabilized. The light of the Marker Stone Flats should be back on. Let's head back together.
That was great visual therapy. I don't know, chat. Really feels like they're stepping up their game. The direction, the cinematography, the editing, the writing. I think Wu Ling.
We have been running around all day. I imagine you are exhausted. Shall I see you back so you can rest?
It's okay. I'm not tired at all. I don't feel tired when people are so festive.
Then, shall we walk a little more together?
She's so small. Sorry. It really... People have been saying, like... You know, male Endman really does have different energy in cutscenes. Oh, here we go. See what I mean? She's finally gonna open it. Because she's already recovered from... We made a breakthrough in therapy. So she can finally... Instead of bottling up the past, literally, instead of bottling up the past and keeping those memories there, now we will drink to their memory. We will drink to our health. We will drink to the future and for the past and for the future. Also, the cultural significance of this gourd. What is this?
Bamboo brew. It was made by the science station team back then, and I brought it along.
And if you explored her desk, I think it was optional. You know that this is sealed for 10 years.
Since my seniors are no longer around...
Oh, there. She explains it.
I don't know who to share this with. And so, I never opened it.
We'll pour one out for the science team.
You're here. An old friend coming to visit. Such a moment calls for a drink.
Ooh. Strong. Let's be comedic.
To save resources, we fermented leftovers and scraps from the agro lab. Taste wasn't on the agenda.
Oh shit, it's like bootleg moonshine, whatever. But memories.
This is a flavor I'm quite fond of.
Now she can finally enjoy it. And just like the... Oh god. But just like the memories...
Truly, the flavors from the past.
The bottle will empty, but we will never forget. I guess I'll have another shot. Flavors from the past.
Taste anything peculiar?
Complex mash that's numbing to the tongue. It starts off bitter and slowly gives way to sweetness though. And that means a lot. Starts off bitter and slowly gives way to sweetness, like medicine. Sometimes you gotta go through that bitterness.
That's right. Flavors of the past. Time truly flies. I barely realized a whole decade in Wuling has slipped by.
Yep. Zhuang, will you stay at Wuling?
Endman. Wuling has become a part of me. No matter what the future holds, even if fate forces me to leave, my path will always lead me back here. But rest assured, Wuling and I will always be with you.
And also with you.
United by the same cause. It would be my great honor to walk the same path with you, Endman.
This isn't fair! They keep giving her so many beauty shots. All the budget went into her. Gently down the stream. Aww. Ornamental? What's that? Oh, there's actually decorative items now? Wait. Ornamentals are items that can be placed in environment. In the backpack, open ornaments. Several sources of ornamentals. Oh, shit. Okay, we have decorative stuff now to put on the world. Oh my god, all the messages. Stop! Oh my god. Okay, complete business call. Business call. Wait. We're down in the main story. Okay. Help Shimo complete its repairs. But yeah, that is the main story. Hell yeah. All major operations have been concluded. Keep exploring the world of Talos. Life goes on. I'm glad we prevented Zhuang Fangyi from throwing her life away. We in the proxy supported her throughout her therapy. And from bitterness turns to sweetness. And how we were able to unbottle that gourd of the past. Unbottle those emotions and feelings and approach it from a different perspective. And though bitter, it gives way to sweetness. And now Zhuang Fangyi, hopefully, she is now better for it. That shift in perspective. Instead of throwing your life away and joining them in death, let us celebrate that they once were and that they fought for this future and to live for that future and to help protect it. So, good ending. Feels like two very distinct stories, of course. Rolled in. There was a clear break in after defeating Neferith. And then I think that was like the main quest, quote unquote. But then they made this quest mandatory. They made her companion quest mandatory. I'm used to it now because that's how Wuwa does it. Wuwa did away with... Because initially, if you remember, the companion quests were optional in this game. But they did it with Tang Tang. Tang Tang was basically one massive companion quest, but from beginning to end, it was already like Tang Tang. But in here, we had a whole Neferith thing. It is very much an ensemble story with most of the cast present, everyone having their spotlight moments, and then defeating Neferith. And it feels like, okay, now we're gonna go to Zhuang Fangyi's companion quest. True enough, it really was. That really was like her companion quest, but it's rolled in to this. Again, I don't mind it. I love companion quests. But obviously, there are going to be some people who are like, oh, that should have been optional or whatever. But that was very much like compared to the other companion quests that we've gotten. It feels like they've really taken a step up. I mean, like Levitaines was great. For me, the launch companion quests, Levitaines was one of the stronger ones. The others felt very unfinished or, not really. Tang Tang got her spotlight. Poor Rossi, very much a side story. Not really, we're just chasing a MacGuffin. We got the MacGuffin, and it wasn't really about that and saving the world. It was Rossi rediscovering her childhood. It is sweet. But definitely, that really felt like, optional companion quest, which I enjoyed. And this one with the whole, she did play it down like, oh, the rift is not that dangerous. But now we know that it really was. And she was just trying not to let people worry. Because again, she was very depressed and she didn't want to burden anyone else. And she felt like she could just take it all on her own. And she could just join everyone in death. Because at least everyone else can live on without her. But we helped. But we came at the right time and we supported her. But yeah, so that was a city that was still, the stakes were quite high there. And therefore it was quote unquote important enough to become a main story quest. And now we have the rest of her for the entire patch. That's also a big change. She's not sharing the banner with anyone. There's probably going to be a phase 2 of the story. But you know, I still want to pull for Mifu, of course. But having played through her story, having played through the main story, you know what? You know what? I think I'll pull for Astra Yao. Boo. So that's all the free pulls we got. I have enough to go to Pity, but I'd rather not. I did get her weapon early though, chat. I got her weapon in 110 pull, so thankfully I don't have to worry about that. But is it going to be painful? 90 attempts to guarantee, but we may win the 50-50. 41 attempts to a 6-star operator. So let's try. Let's see if we win our 50-50. This is it, right? We have to dig into our savings. No, streamer luck's not real. Come on, I appreciated the story. I related to the story. I related towards the character. Come home. I thought we were in this together. This is depressing, chat. Yes, we are out of the story now. 20 attempts to see if we win the 50-50. It's for the next banner. Okay, chat. 50-50.
Z7 report.
Greetings, Administrator. The name's Ardelia, and I'm a geologist from Rhodes Island. My current focus is the correlations between geological disasters and the ether side. I've heard about you for quite a while, Endman, and I have so many questions for you. Oh, there's something else. Can I address you as my professor?
Sure, Ardelia, you can call me your professor. I don't care. I don't care anymore. So yeah, I hate this game. Everything I talked about, invalidated. Invalidated. No, it's like losing 50-50 to Verena. So It's fine, because I use Ardelia on my teams. So, you know, I use Verena in some teams. She's still a good healer. Ardelia is in my teams. Pull again? I dare you? Well, fine. It's your fault. Dude, I'm gonna go hard pity at this point. 39. I have resources, but it sucks, man. But again, we got our weapon early, so at least I don't have to worry about my weapon pulls for the next character. And this is the longest banner character we have. More than a month. I don't think I'm gonna pull dupes for her. But hey, Ardelia. Experience to optimize. Whoever you are.
Still waiting for something?
Oh, cool. It's our first potential. You know, she's lucky. She's active on my teams. And I did enjoy her original self. Aya Fiala. Volcano Girl. What's funny is she was like a DPS damage unit. And then now she's a healer. Cute. Cute. Ugh, thanks for the care package, Zen. Mr. Dolly invited you too. Let's join its game. Did Gilberta use a gun? Did her original self use a gun? So how does this work? Like I go to Marker Stone. Zhuang Yu. Wait, she was a killer? Not a messenger? Well, like was she an assassin or something? Blueprints. Shared blueprints. I don't know how the system works. She was a killer? Oh, okay, okay. Now she's a support unit. Friendly message. Oh no, this person slipped into my DMs. So this is what you meant. You can like send it directly. 2XR sin XI. Oh. I'm thinking hard about it. Thinking hard. Oh, interesting. Hetonite. This much for Hetonite? I don't even start thinking about Hetonite. Yeah, it's like Perlica. Chen. Listen closely. Apply this blueprint. All you have to do is copy paste. Alright? You know that meme? Download the blueprint. Download the blueprint. Copy and paste. Copy and paste. Click confirm. Cancel. So A, yeah, you mentioned like 2 parts, right? So like Kyosten, he has a north and south and they're left and right. So this is the second half. My God. What kind of monster makes factories like this? Okay, that's Hetonite. This is... What is this for? I see Shiranite. I wish you could click on the details. Okay. So this is obviously for Hetonite. This is 2 times Shiranite. 2 times Shiranite, heavy Shiranite. Thank you for the alert. Zircon and heavy Shiranite. Ah, okay. And then ABC, Shiranite Outpost ABC. So 3 parts. Okay, is this like oriented compass wise? Like when you go top down view. I'm assuming this is north or something. It's 50 by 50. This is Outpost B. Wait. Shiranite Outpost B? So basically, Shiranite to heavy Shiranite and Zircon, which will make Hetonite. You can spin the entire thing as it uses conduits. Oh, okay, yeah. Thankfully, they gave us conduits. Those are such a game changer. It was such a hassle to tangle up the pipes. You forgot to put tags on your Zircon? Oh, I need to get the AIC tech though. Oh, but thank you for these. I'll definitely look at it and learn it. Because, like, just to get heavy Shiranite in, it wasn't too bad. But it definitely isn't optimal. It's like, you need sewage. Then where does sewage come from? It's a byproduct of some other thing that I'm not making. So I'm now making the thing. And, you know, I'm still learning. I have not touched it yet because the game has not required it yet. So, but for the gear, I'm gonna need Hetonite for sure. Thank you. With the purifier, it actually saves you a single Skyforge. The expanded purifier? Sorry, not the purifier. There's an expanded crucible, right? Which helps optimize things. Compost? Wait, compost for like the farming aspect of the game? What events do we have actually? Yeah, when I played the simulation for the expanded crucible and I saw like 8 chambers, it's like, wow. Wow. Wait, that's not the event. Event. I already finished this, right? I did. So it's not tied to an event. It's... Wait, OD project? No, let's give supplies. Old acquaintance. Fangyi asked the administrator to head to the marker stone and help Shi Mo complete its repairs. Comrades, the nameless. Mifu asked the administrator to visit an underground area of the urban development hall. Underground area. Etch Space Salvage, Project Update 5, Store by the Corner, Chenxian Yu. Decides to visit Fangxing Avenue for a proper experience of life in Wuling. Store by the Corner. So none of these are tied to an event. We finished survival training. Oh, I have to do this. Okay. Well, we don't... I mean, it might be fun to play this, but I'll probably play it off stream. We're done with the main story. That was nice. That is a great... Wuling was great. Is great. And there's more to come. And I love that conversation with Ardashir and planting all those seeds for the future, but it never really got in the way. We were focused on the now and stabilizing things, and we defeated Neferith. So that was surprising. I thought she would become like a recurring villain, but we seem to have killed her off for now. It is a cool send-off though. She had cool forms. The music was hype. The cinematics were crazy. And then when things slowed down, it was a really lengthy, in a way, a very lengthy epilogue, an after story featuring Fangyi and navigating her trauma and depression and just being able to catch her at the right time, and again, through the power of friendship and support. Let's check this the difference. H, right? 2.5. So this is before? Yeah, this is, wait, 2.5. Add 1 sewage, 4 external treatment plants. The only thing I don't like about the expanded crucible is I can't do my filter through technique to orient the things lengthwise. That is before the expanded structure. I think Dragsa was talking about as well how the expanded crucible basically like miniaturized a lot. Like, you're right. Like all of this, right? Before the expanded crucible, which is why the developer said, you know what? I think we need more reaction chambers. So it's pretty clear that they wanted to streamline the process. Bushu? Oh my god. Is that the Bushu? We're winding down, Bushu. We finished the story. Bushu, you have to play Endfield. You gotta play this game. It's so good. Wuwa has competition, I will say. Wuwa has competition in the linear, single-player, free-to-play, anime action RPG space. You got competition. So the purifier saves you a Skyforge and you're making compost. And then the expanded crucible. So like this was before expanded crucible. And then we got this. Incredible. It really is like Enfield technologies, Enfield industries, like getting better technology, right? Things get smaller, things get more capable. You can source blueprints for me if that scares you. Oh yeah. This whole thing that we're looking at, it may look complicated, but this is actually a blueprint that, look, if people are intimidated by the factory gameplay,
So,
like, oh no, I don't want to do factory stuff. It's too complicated. It's so confusing. You go to blueprints. You go to 1, system blueprints. For example, oh, I want to make dense originium. And then you can do that. But this isn't the most optimal way. There are crazy people out there, like Arctic, who creates really well thought out layouts. And all you gotta do is save the shared blueprints. Blueprint, share blueprints, copy, construct. I have to construct it first? Oh, I don't have the tech. Point being, it'll act similarly to this, where blueprint, system blueprints, and then you just plug and play. So I love that accessibility. And I like that it is not... Like in Valley 4, you will be required to engage with the factory in order to progress the story. But in Wuling, I see that they have done away with that. Well, no. First part of Wuling, you needed to engage with the factory. But for this patch, I don't think we had to engage with the factory at all. And I'm not sure if that's something they want to do moving forward. So, in this patch story, I actually appreciated that they didn't force the factory. Because it is such an it is a finale. Kind of like a season finale. And they didn't want... And they respected the pacing. They curated the experience. And they made sure that the story was satisfyingly paced. From beginning to end. So, yeah. In a way, they, of course, know what they're doing. You know, it's their story. And they wanted it to be effective and impactful. It would have been totally killed the momentum if it's like, oh, you can't continue the story until we set up your factory. There's a time and place for that. And this patch was not it. And I really enjoyed it. And it was super cinematic. It was so good. And now I'm like, you gotta step up your game now, Kuro. I love both games, but again, as Vano said, I hope they both learn from each other. I hope they're both pushed to do better. Because this was an incredible patch. Wuling was such an incredible region. From start to finish, I was... Like, Valley 4 was very safe. It didn't exactly blow me away. But then Wuling. Wuling, from beginning to end, to this point, it was great. I loved it. The introduction to Wuling, Tang Tang, and then now Fangyi. Due to how dense we can make it, my Wuling builds have to sadly be split. Sometimes there are builds that are all in one. Right. For the core AIC space. But yeah, I can see it's not even... It takes so much space. So I think they also intentionally made that so you would build on your outposts. Because in Valley 4, as you said, people found a way to like min-max it and just use the core AIC land. I don't have anything built in the other outposts. But yeah, I feel like you will need to split it across your outposts. But yeah. Store by the corner. Etch-based salvage. Yeah, I'm gonna just do this off stream. I think we can sit with that. Let it sink in. Let the epilogue, let the companion quest of Zhuang Fangyi just settle in as well. Very satisfying. Again, as someone I did not expect to be able to relate to her on that level. But that got me, which is why I really want to pull for her now. Like I really wasn't sold on her because, you know, of course we didn't get a chance to know her much. But throughout this quest, I'm like, oh, yeah. I could see myself through her, and going through that maze with Administrator was very cathartic for me. Like I really felt the sunlight also. The warmth of the quest. I could like really feel it. And I think it was well interpreted and well executed. So we had that. A very personal, intimate story. And in the first half of it was like, yeah, explosions! Awesome Avengers moments! Cool shit happening. So we got both. We got We got both. Too big of a space. The only thing in my core AIC is the battery production. Really? I try to stuff everything in my core AIC. So at least it's all there. Because I hate transferring from map to map and trying to remember, wait, am I producing enough buckros? And then like different, you know, separating the maps. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, thank you for sharing these, Arctic. And thank you all for being here and toughing it out with us. We took our time with the quest. We split it into two. I don't know how streamers finish this in one sitting. Obviously, I didn't watch streamers go through it because of spoilers, but it felt like it was done so quickly. Or did they just finish up to the point where they defeated Neferith? Because it is a clear break from Neferith to the companion quest of Zhuang Fangyi. It felt like you could separate it into like 2 sessions. Ah, okay. They stopped at the dragon fight. Okay, okay. So we did the finale and then the companion quest. Yeah. Okay. Because we stopped when the sub pack came up. Overkill. We ended on time. I was thinking maybe we should have rolled in Neferith's fight last stream, but it would have extended for too long. And I wanted to be fresh coming in. And I think it was okay. I think it was okay where we stopped, where we paused last session. I've been yapping for the last hour. Or the last half hour. We finished it. We finished it. So we should be winding down. But yeah, I don't know what else to say. It's Wuling was so great. I yeah, it is great overall. That's it. It's just great. It's in the later part of Wuling that you could really tell that, oh, whoa, the cinematics team were like cooking this up. And there was some really great imagery, great visual storytelling. There were really memorable moments. And it is still a very deeply Wuling experience with Tang Tang and then Zhuang Fangyi. It's like two sides of Wuling, the Qingpo stockaders and the city itself, and how people are still trapped in the past, in tragedy, and how they learn to move forward and heal. So it's a story about coming together, and they kind of underplayed the Tang Tang bit here with the Qingpo stockaders, but they also came to help, right? So it is truly a coming together moment against a common threat. I just would have loved to see more from the stockaders, but you got the message, you got the idea of it. And then Zhuang Fangyi, yeah, okay. These games really can't help but throw backstory museums at us. But it was something that Zhuang Fangyi really needed. It wasn't there. It felt like Zhuang Fangyi overcoming her, or not totally overcoming, but dealing with her trauma with the support of a friend, together, coming out of that and feeling the warmth of the sun after so long. These memories could lead you into darkness, but also lead you to live for them instead of join them in death. So it is really more like Zhuang Fangyi. It is just, instead of like, oh, here's a backstory museum for the audience, I felt like I could. It was still within the purview of Endmin plus Zhuang Fangyi going through this together on the way to the main objective. Because, you know, a lot of these gachas with these banner characters, near the climax, they will throw, oh, this is this person in the past. This is their story. Learn more about them so you can pull for them. But then again, no. Augusta also had to overcome her trauma. It is a trope for a reason. It is a trope for a reason. I wanted to make a pun, but nothing really meshed well with Wuling. Wuling. Wuling is a Wua character. Don't forget some of those things had motion tracking. Sweaty during production. Motion tracking? Like motion capture? No, like the cinematic quality of these last batches have been great. We didn't get much of it in Valley 4. So, actually, well, no, like I would still recommend this. Of course, I would recommend this game, no doubt. But it's not like FF14 or Wuwa, where it's like I have to feel apologetic for 1.0. It's like, sorry, it's not a very well executed story, but trust me, it gets better. Tale as old as time for like Final Fantasy 14 and a lot of media, honestly. It's like, trust us, it gets better in season 2. But I would not like recommend Wua 1.0. Would not. But Valley 4, kind of like Limbus, I think. It's not bad. But it is the weak, for me, now having played through more of Wuling, I do feel it is overall, comparably, relatively weaker in terms of narrative impact and production value. So, but I wouldn't say like, oh, skip Kanto 2. Kanto 2's like the worst. In relative terms, it's like Valley 4 is still important in establishing Enfield technologies, what a role is on Terra, and dropping some major plot seeds. But in its execution, it's definitely not as exciting as Wuling. Very distinct in feel and pace. But, you know, for me, visually, you know, the visuals, the sound, the music, the cinematics, it's just, Wuling is just, compared to Valley 4, Valley 4 is like a dried husk. And Wuling is literally lush and green and all that. But Valley 4 is Valley 4. That is the frontier feeling that, oh, it's tough here. Landbreakers everywhere. We gotta stake our claim and make our towns better through Enfield technology. They almost gave us a motorbike with Perlica. Sometimes I forget Perlica is motorcycle devil. It's an easy animation skipping due to reduced production cost. Add tracking balls to make them act out the movements. Try whirling, take the wheels. That's a neat trick, question mark. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna leave that. I highly recommend playing this game. It is not just like for Wuwa. Sure, I love the gameplay, it's cool. Combat focused, cool. But I'm really there for like the main scenario story. But in terms of other gameplay features, I don't know. it kind of feels like Enfield has something more varied on offer. But it's probably because there is a whole other game system implemented, the factory. But it's optional in the sense that you can choose to optimize it or copy someone's build, to skip it. It's not really forced upon you to totally learn and suffer through. Like if you are going to suffer through it and not have fun with it, you can skip it. But if you enjoy it, on top of the combat, on top of the story, it kind of feels like there really is like a more complete package here. I feel like we're about to head into the next area, and due to AIC limitations, you might want to min-max to clear out the inventory for gifts and trackers. Right. That's something I haven't really been engaging with. The treasure hunting, clearing the map of chests and all that. Yeah. I've been okay. I've been okay with my pace. I've been okay with the pace that I'm playing at. And I think that reminds me of how I kind of described Enfield to a friend of mine who was saying how it felt so overwhelming to them for them to come back. And I feel like Enfield feels like the kind of game that you can min-max your dailies or just do the bare minimum. So it's like a sliding scale of investment and commitment, which in this era of we're spoiled with options, we're spoiled with choices, it's a good thing to have. So you could actually treat this as a side gacha. If we're talking about gacha rotations, if we're gonna stick it to that, or gaming rotations, you could just do the bare minimum to do the dailies, tune in for the story, copy paste blueprints, or you could really spend hours and hours just trying to optimize your factory, doing all the quests, building multiple teams and stuff like that. So it seems to be very flexible in terms of what it's asking for in terms of player engagement, which is great. It makes it even feel more like a single player, RPG, non-gacha experience. You can play it at your own pace. It's just like, for me, I like to engage with the stocks. I like engaging with the stocks. It's part of my daily routine. Manage the Tijiang, which you don't need to really. Sell stuff to the outposts. But my factories are in no shape, way, or form optimized. But I'm fine with that. As long as I get the thing to create the gear, it's cool. So yeah, I feel like I found a balance with this that allows me to keep it in rotation alongside games such as Wuwa. I don't have to choose one or the other. But I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying these games, these stories that we played so far. Where Winds Meet was also a pleasant treat on the story front that we experienced. Liangzhou Melody and the last one we played. We played Liangzhou Melody and Paper Moon. Those were great. Liangzhou Melody and Paper Moon were such great stories for me in Where Winds Meet. And it's still surprising to me that for an action-heavy Neo Souls-like RPG in Where Winds Meet, these stories that we've been crying to, that we've been resonating with, do not focus at all on combat. And no boss fights, no combat walls. It's not even about us, right? It's stories of other people in Hexi. So it's been a very refreshing experience before we get back down to business and do the wuxia thing and punch people in the face. The boss fights are there. It's just I don't feel like I need to engage with them because it's not part of the main story. The boss fights, the lost chapters, they're all world content that I engage whenever I want to. But yeah, I've enjoyed the main story updates of all the stuff we played so far. And the next updates are gonna come I believe, after Neverness to Everness. That's April 29, Neverness to Everness. Wuwa's next story update, I think it's end of the month. Where Winds Meet is still next month as well. So it feels like in terms of these gacha games that we're playing for the story, the live service games that we're playing, we'll have to think about what to play for the next scheduled stream. Obviously, we're going to be hopping back on the Limbus. We're going to be continuing Limbus, obviously, this week. But for another game to play for the scheduled streams, I don't think anything's on my live service docket yet. So I could just play Limbus throughout. But I don't know what... Depends. We'll see how Kanto 3 makes us feel. But I felt like I wanted to do one Kanto a week. But who knows? I might get to a point where I just need to play the next Kanto. It's like I don't want to cram all 7 Kantos in 1 week. You know what I mean? Like I don't really want to cram it like that. Because I could, if I wanted to, I could just force myself to play all Kantos this week. But I'm like, I don't know if that would be the best experience. You sent me stuff for Valley 4? Ooh. Yeah, I forgot about Valley 4. But thank you again for these blueprints, and congratulations on really optimizing your factory. I really appreciate the help. It's something I can learn from. I'll always be able to learn from other people's blueprints. I feel like we're about to head into the next area, and we need to fix things up. I'm guilty of ignoring all the side quests and stay tinkering in the factory. Yeah, same. I haven't done the side quests. Mostly because on PC, for the longest time, PC did not have this. I still think they should at least put the quests in your log to make you check them out. But mobile had this. It shows you where the side quests are in the world. But PC didn't for a while. Or at least my icons disappeared. My game was bugged. So I wouldn't know what side quests are out there. So now you can see it on the map. But I would still prefer it if it showed up on the... You know, like in ZZZ, they put it in your log to remind you that there... Like, it shows you the complete list. This region has these side quests. Engage whenever you want. But I missed out on a lot of side quests because there was no way to let us know that there were side quests and how many of them and where they were. Absolutely no way. Aside from looking at online guides. But, you know, within the game itself, they finally remembered to patch this in for some bugged PC users. But I still would love to have it here on our quest log. So at least I'll know, you know. Who is Furry Mersault? Little Man in Kanto 3? Logistically, you can't cram more than 2 Kantos in a week. Some of them is impossible to finish in one stream. So take your time in Limbus. Even though I play on PC, console, and mobile. Oh, okay. Are you thinking about variety or are you in a content creator mindset? Both? And sorry, I really didn't understand the whirling pun. But Feral Fauvist student of the Ring Merceau. Oh. Is that Kanto 3? Kanto 3 is about Merceau? Well, we'll see. We're gonna be going to Kanto 3. The ID that costs 1k in the event shop. Oh, okay. It's an ID that costs 1k in the event shop. I see. Okay. So yeah, because I was under the impression that I could just finish one Kanto a stream. But obviously, they're going to be longer Kantos. Yeah, again. So we'll play it by ear. At minimum, we're gonna be playing count to 3. We'll see where that takes us. But I definitely don't want to play it like every day and then like binge it in one go. Unless something really encourages to be like, no, I need to find out what happens next. I need to play next. We're gonna take it. We're gonna enjoy it at our own pace. Save your currency pickups for the dog man. Don't worry, I haven't pulled on anyone. I haven't spent my lunacy at all. Then again, I have not been doing dailies, so I don't have much lunacy. I just did the guaranteed pull with the free stuff that I got. That's it. Oh, you mean literal currency? Oh, event currency. Okay. I will save it. I will see what we can do. But yeah, Zen, about the content creator mindset, like, are we gonna do other videos? I'm not sure. I know there's so many games out right now, like Mouse PI. I love the look of that. First person Cuphead. 1930s American animation. Aesthetic. Monochromatic. Black and white. Looks great. Plays great. Good reviews about it. Pragmata also just came out. There's something that happened in the Arknights community recently. You get event currency via clearing story or mirror dungeons. Someone made Arknights Unleashed. It's a second 2D combat game? Second combat game? Chapter 5 of Scarlet Hollow? No, not yet. Oh yeah, they finished Scarlet Hollow, right? Oh, they haven't finished Scarlet Hollow yet. Oh, okay. I'll wait for it to finish at this rate. I don't feel compelled to like play and then have to wait another year. Honestly, I'm also thinking about restarting my Scarlet Hollow playthrough. It's been so long. It's been so long since we played that it's like, I think I just have to restart it at this point until it's done. It's what happened to me with Life is Strange. Oh, speaking of Life is Strange, there are 2 Life is Strange games that came out. Double Exposure and Reunion. That's also another thing like to play. So we'll see. I have none of these games. I don't know what's in my library right now that I can play. Indiana Jones. I don't know. I love Indiana Jones. I grew up with Indiana Jones. I don't feel it's the right time right now to restart our playthrough. We stopped playing Indiana Jones because our PC literally could not run it. But since then, we got a new graphics card. So we can actually go back to it. So aside from Limbus, I'm looking at like Steam, Xbox. So what is a game that pulled at your heart? Little game that pulled at your heartstrings. Starfield had a new update, but do I really want to go back to Starfield? I don't know. Replaced is on. Oh, on Game Pass, the Thaumaturge and Replaced in Hades 2 are on Game Pass. You do know Life is Strange new releases? Yeah. I mean, I love Life is Strange. I just haven't. Our last game was True Colors. I'm still skeptical about the plot of Reunion and the fact that Chloe's back in the next one. So we'll see. Replace this Russian oil money. Well, it's on Game Pass. So it's on Netflix for games. Hades 2, Thaumaturge, Grimm's Hollow. I'm gonna look at it on Steam. It's free. Oh. Okay, well, I added to the library. Very positive and overwhelmingly positive from 2019. Spooky freeware RPG where you search the afterlife for your brother, reap ghosts with your scythe, explore haunted caves, and eat ghostly treats on your journey through death. Ooh. I added it to the library. Yeah, nothing on Steam because I haven't been buying anything on Steam. In terms of like experiences. So I probably have to look at Game Pass. There's also 1000 Exorcist, which I was supposed to stream. What do I have in my Game Pass right now? I should make use of my Game Pass. I'm still subscribed, but I haven't been playing. 1000 Exorcist, Blueprints, Altars, Indiana Jones, Starfield, Bounty Star. Yeah, I forgot that the Altars was recently nominated for a BAFTA. 1000 Exorcist is also highly reviewed. Blueprints was also nominated for a BAFTA. Huh. I don't know. What do I feel like playing? Esoteric Ebb. Let me check. It's not on Game Pass. You know, it's a random game that I'm actually excited to be on Game Pass. Forza. And I'm not even crazy about car games or anything. Simply, the next Forza takes place in Japan. And Japan is a beautiful place. So just drive around Japan. I might just chill out with that for a while. Yeah, Esoteric Ebb is on my wish list. Yeah, we're gonna figure this out. Again, my mood might change. But I had fun with these games so far, but we are pretty much caught up with our live service games. Let me just check. Yeah, we caught up with Where Winds Meet. We caught up with Arknights Endfield. We caught up with Wu-Wa. We tested out Mongil Stardive. Not continuing that. Yeah, Volcano Princess is on Game Pass. It's on my play later. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff on Game Pass. But it'll really depend on what I feel like. But stay tuned for Count to 3. We're gonna be doing that. Torment Tides of Numenera. I mean, I hear great things about them, but it's like isometric RPG. I don't know. Computer RPG. Isometric computer RPG. Not sure if I'm in the mood for that. Again, it'll really depend. Anyway. We've yapped on for long enough. I'm just gonna take a quick look at so you can see it. What have you been looking at actually? It's just Game Pass. All games. It hides with Numenera. Relevance. Date. Recently added to Game Pass. Do Disco Elysium, but maybe something not that heavy. I think I have Torment, Tides of Numenera in my Steam. Yeah, it's there. It's 75% off, but I don't think I'm in the mood for CRPG. Hades 2? Man, I mean, I loved Hades 1. I was super excited for Hades 2, but I don't know. I haven't felt compelled to like get into it. Well, as you can see, this is basically Game Pass. There's so much. There's so many. Yeah, this doesn't work. Even going here and then choosing... There's like a die roller here. Like, choose a game at random. What will you play next? I never figure this out. Oh, look. Play Battlefield Hardline Edition. Nope. I do this 10 times, it will not work. Super Meat Boy 3D? Maybe not. Minecraft. Shadowrun. Shadowrun. Nah. Kingdom, 2 crowns. Let's just do it 10 times. Where are we now? 5? Quantum Break. You know, that was fun. Time Loop Story. Action was decent. Egging On. Don't know what that is. RoboQuest. Need for Speed Payback Deluxe. 2 more times. Keeper. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kingdom Come Deliverance too got BAFTA as well. Or nominated. I don't know if they won. But yeah, I only played the first... I only played the opening act of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Remember Planet of Lana? There's a sequel. We streamed that a long time ago. Planet of Lana 2. Would people be interested in seeing that? A Kingdom Come Deliverance? It'll probably take a while though. It takes so long. Oh, Metaphor ReFantazio is on Game Pass. Huh. Well, we were talking about long games. This is obviously going to be a long game. It's from the creators of Persona. Isn't this also like a 100+ hour thing? I don't know. I don't know how long it is. What does it say? How long to beat? The main story is 65 hours. You just double that then for stream. Jesus. I don't know, man. You know, like, some of the streamers I follow, they are still playing Metaphor ReFantazio. It's like months later, I see them and they're still playing Metaphor. But I hear it's a good game. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm surprised. I almost forgot. Metaphor is there. Yeah, altars. Thaumaturge intrigues me. Altars intrigues me. Volcano Princess is there, as you said. This game also, I don't know if it was any good. We were talking about Life is Strange. Isn't this a Don't Not game? Lost Records, Bloom and Rage. Again, ton of stuff on Game Pass. Just analysis paralysis, choice paralysis. Just too much. Too many. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Is it on Game Pass? Dude, it's on Game Pass. What have I been doing? The whole Kingdom Come Deliverance is on Game Pass, but there's a lot of DLC for Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, right? I think I have copies of... By this point, I think I have copies of the... whatever the definitive edition is for Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 on all my storefronts. So that's something I can consider. But yeah, I'm gonna pick something out. But this is in addition to Limbus. I'm excited to jump back on the bus. Let's find someone to raid. Dude, watch us just play Limbus for every single stream until we're done in Kanto 9. Okay, I think that's it. Again, thank you everyone for your support. Thank you for being here. Yo, Audrey Banoy is playing Wuthering Waves. Speaking of gacha games and Wuthering Waves. Continuing MSQ. Is she done with them? Wait, 5-hour stream in? Doing the MSQ. Let's make a new friend today. I forget. We finished the story. Then we try to find someone on the same thing. English, don't be rude, cozy, wee. It's a VTuber with 1.7k followers. Yo, she's going through the epic finale. Plays Wuwa, Enfield art. She's playing as male Endman.
You know, I actually went in with no expectations.
Okay, she seems cool. Making a new friend today, fellow Enfielder. Oh, thank you for the socials, Zen. And again, thank you for the raid, Bonebreaker. Thank you for everyone who dropped by. We already streamed Windrose. But we're not gonna, we're done with it. Here's the message for subraid and raid. Let's go ahead and raid Emmy. Say hello. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sin Z2D. We were just about to raid out. But welcome in. Welcome to the table. Thank you for your support. Thank you for sharing your blueprints, everyone. Thank you for sharing your blueprints, Arctic. Thank you for hanging out for the story as well. Sorry for keeping you up. You can pass out in peace now. Thank you for all your recommendations for the games as well. We're going to raid out to someone we've never met before. So, thank you everyone. We'll see you back on the bus, Mephistopheles, for Kanto 3, Limbus Company, and a game to be announced. Alright? So, hope you can join us for that. Thank you everyone. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day. And I will see you all back on the bus. Take care.
Thank you.